Welcome back, adventurers. We're continuing the tale of these three individuals. So let's hop right into it. What is that? What are you two doing?
What is happening? No. Hey guys.
I'm so confused. It's directed towards me.
Is that what he said? Yeah. So why you held yourself? You were like
Hey, get used to it. I might just do random stuff to throw you off now.
Yeah. I was just looking. I was like, when I looked at you, I looked at you.
I knew as soon as he was either something I said or did, because I just saw Paul go.
Yeah.
Just a quick T-pose.
This was a rough start.
This is a great start, guys.
Stripping.
Can't be saying that. Stop.
Sorry.
Any announcements that I don't know of?
Oh, my cat died the other night.
He's lying. Yeah, that's it. That is so sincere.
My cat died the other night. Yeah, it was just it was black.
But any announcements? Tim Bob?
Did you say Tim Bob?
Nope.
Okay. You gotta mellow. We don't have announcements yet. We don't have any ad stuff yet.
NordVPN.
Yep.
Check them out. You ever want safe and secureness? Link in bio? Yes, sir. We can say that now. It's cool. Link in bio?
Yeah.
What if the link's somewhere else? What are you going to do about it? I need to
Input
here.
something.
Okay.
I don't can figure it out. But you ready to start? This
No.
tale of these three strange, adventurous individuals.
What?
As the sun rises on the next day. What? Oh my god.
I'm being serious. I don't know that she was funny, and I just walked out with her.
You don't remember? Oh, this is the importance of rewatching what we.
And I'm also doing a recap.
He's doing the recap. He's doing it right now.
Just bear with me.
Have you never been here?
Okay.
Oh, the next day after Jessica happened.
Oh my
You'll find out. As the sun rises on the next day, since arriving in the town of Kalap, Nero awakens to find his backpack missing. The only thing left is the rope that he carries in his backpack. And upon searching the room, he finds a burned patch with a symbol of a diamond, with a small cluster of rock in the center. In panic and confusion, Nero steps outside, noticing Vor in a disturbed state, rushing down the stairs in search of Jadimir or Hamill. Finding them shortly, he questions the concerned tavern keepers on where Jessica is. She has stolen something of value from Vor. Hearing from both Jadimir and Sunny, who have been eating breakfast for the past hour, Jessica was not involved in this crime.
I don't think they're hearing a single thing you're saying.
Oh my god. And sees Stein coming down the stairs, wondering where an important letter he carried went. Conversations about the connected events call for the adventurers to seek each other's room in search of more clues to find who did this heinous act. Investigating the rooms, they notice that another's... What?
Just stop looking at me.
Do I need to time out both of you?
As soon as the episode started.
I'm not even halfway through this.
This is hard.
I'm just gonna continue. They notice that another symbol of the diamond is hidden in the room, as well as footsteps coming straight to the robbed spot back out the front door. Grasping these uncovered secrets, the adventurers go back to Jadamir to learn. Okay. What is happening?
I don't know.
How are we?
Sorry, just keep going.
Adventurers go back to Jadamir to learn more about the disappearing items, learning that the bandits have a secret hideout in the swamp that normally holds their meetings. Deciding their next action, they agree to go to Mr. and Mrs. Phenon in search of answers, as well as to give the flowers they asked Sunny to retrieve to the kind couple. Arriving at a small home, they are invited in by a benevolent couple that listens to their recent misfortunes before getting saddened by the mention of the tavern. The adventurers learn that the tavern used to be run by the Phenons a decade or two ago. However, was taken by the bandits who now run the operation they're in. Telling them about the bandits' operation has been increasing over the past couple days. The town has been in continuous debt because of the taxation from the city of Hambal. They tell the players to be careful, as if they do go to the hideout, the place may be trapped, before departing them with a blessing and some amazing apple pie. Stein, whose disposition changed from honored and grateful to a slightly frustration expression, claims that he will try his best to help the town by talking to the leaders of Hambal and stopping their taxation on the towns. Leaving with the adventurers, they take a quick pit stop at the deep dive, where they buy some replacement parts for the carriage, heading once more to Bandit hideout, and deciding a plan of infiltration on the way.
To Bandit hideout? Is that what it's called? We don't know that. Insert to the Bandit hideout. You just said to Bandit hideout.
That's all you know. It's Bandit hideout. I mean, what else do you want from me? But
Sorry.
you guys are really just not helping me right now.
Just stone seeking.
Okay. And at this time, the sun is about midday, close to around 1, 12-ish 1, somewhere between there. And before this, you guys were at the carriage, hid the carriage under some leaves and fallen foliage from the ground, as well as kind of discussing the plan of attack as you guys were around there. Nero wanted to somehow climb from one side to the other, but instead chose to go with Stein, who are planning on a more secretive way in, while Sunny and Vor decided to, were deciding that they should go through the front door as to not do anything that would provoke any outrage from the bandits inside. So we go to Sunny and Vor, who are walking about 10 to 15 feet away from Stein and Nero, who are now single-filed on this 4-foot wide walkway. It's a moat all around this side. You guys can see it's an old moss-covered building, and it's not the biggest. It's a very small building. However, you can see in the waters, the swampy water nearby, a couple gators kind of floating around. You see a couple of them laying on the banks of like the ground near the water. But other than that, that's all you guys can see from here. You guys are about 120 feet. Nero and Stein are about 110. So you guys in the midst of a conversation about what to do.
Yeah. Wait, so you said we're all together still?
No.
No. You guys are far away.
Stein and you are 10 feet in front of
That's
them.
what I thought you said. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes. And Stein's in front, Nero's in the back.
Weren't they? I thought you guys weren't going across the bridge. Oh. Okay.
Watch this. Hey, Nero, look at him behind you!
What the hell?
Well, it looked like a string. It was like a
What are you doing?
Aren't you not like 10 feet away from him?
Yeah, you could clearly hear this.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
It echoes a little bit.
I look at the water. Is there a gator behind me?
Nope. But you do see gators floating in the moat around you. You can count from where you are. It's about 20.
Okay. You're trying to be sneaky? Yeah, I'm trying to. Shut up! They are going to hear you. She's gonna giggle. It's a funny joke. Not giggling. Can I like walk a little slower where like these guys are gonna like be farther ahead? At a shot maybe? And do you kind of walk slower with me as I slow down my pace a little or not?
Yeah.
So where are we like on the bridge then?
So at this point, you guys have just entered the bridge. You and Stein, as that conversation, you guys kind of stopped for a second and then kind of picked up. You guys are about 1/4 of the way. It's super. It's narrow and kind of long. You can kind of gauge. You can kind of gauge as maybe 80 to 90 feet long.
Okay.
But then it opens up into a bigger area that there's some maybe about 15-20 feet of grass before you get to the front, like the front of the building.
Okay.
And you guys can kind of see up in the front that there's no windows on this building. It's just a singular door directly in line with this bridge.
How many stories is the building?
You can guess it's about 2. But it's hard to tell because there's a lot of vines, a lot of moss growing on it. You can see some flowers sprouting from the sides and on the top. But there's a lot of trees like lining around the inside of the kind of little island and outside.
Okay. So it's 4, right?
Yeah.
What is your story?
What do you mean?
Like, where are you headed, or are you like a cool adventurer, or like, are you just out here because you're out here?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You have no reason?
No. What about you?
I am looking for a town, but I am just here for a little bit. But you don't have a reason, like at all, to be out here?
No. What town are you looking for?
I think it is called, it starts with an H. I can't remember it though. Ham. It might be Hamble. I do.
Yes. Hembel.
Oh yeah, Hannibal?
Hembel or Hembel, depending on where you're kind of from. So.
Yeah, Hamble.
Yeah, Hannibal.
Hambell? Is Hambell different than Hamble?
No, there's nothing you're saying wrong.
I do not think I'm saying it wrong.
Yeah,
Everybody calls it Hamble.
Yeah,
That I know.
Everyone's wrong.
Everybody?
Yeah, everyone says Hannibal.
Okay. I will start saying Hambell then. But do you know the place?
Yeah, Hannibal.
How do I get there?
Do I know this much? Probably not.
Probably by you talking with Stein for a little longer than the others. You would have to continue on the Willow Pass, past another town, and then you get into a pretty much a straight shot to Hembel. It's from where you guys kind of are. It's probably another 5 days travel to the east. I mean to the west. My bad. To the west.
By carriage.
Yeah, by carriage.
Well, yeah, I think I know you head to the west on the pass, what's called the thing that we were on is kind of a straight shot. You pass the town, but it's about maybe like 5 days, 6 days is a carriage ride.
I really need to get myself a map. That would help so much. But
Did you have anyone on the deep dive?
no, I asked, but they didn't have one. I think it's because they're too poor. They don't have a lot of good stuff there.
I saw that.
You did you see the maps?
Right?
Yeah. Like,
There. I mean, make a history check, please.
oh, well, as this is happening, Sony pulls out like a little pouch of crackers, and she starts like nibbling on them.
12. You weren't really focused, but you can kind of. There was a lot in that story that you can gather. And you may have passed some cartographer tools and pens, but you're not too sure. But there might have been a chance.
Yeah, I thought there were.
I swear I was just in there and I didn't see any.
Or did you go through the whole store?
Oh, that's probably my issue. Probably.
Yeah,
I didn't go through the whole store.
Why are you looking at him?
I don't know. He's right there. So you really don't have a story? You're just out here?
yeah.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure. And you can make either deception or persuasion, whatever you want. Well, do it now.
Oh,
Two.
So whatever you pretty much is whatever you think, and which is higher probably. Deception or persuasion. I mean deception or persuasion. That's how we're running
Total.
nat 20 plus 6.
I got a 6, so.
26. For persuasion.
His proficiency was 6.
Yeah.
The frick.
So 26 for
He's
persuasion.
hard to read. He's calm, calculating, and he's just no expression. As soon as you say that.
Okay. Just pulled out a little bag of crackers.
Yeah.
Would you like a cracker?
Yeah. What are they?
They are just crackers. I do not know. I bought some at the Sunken Mud.
She's just eating it, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll take one.
Alright, I'll give you like 5.
Alright, we'll take one.
Oh yeah. They are really good. Hamo and Jadimir were really good friends, but I cannot believe that they are bad guys. They were so nice.
That's how it works.
That's how what works.
People can say you're nice, but they're just using you in the end.
But if they are using you, it's because they want something. So maybe if we got what they wanted, they wouldn't have to use people.
They don't want they're able to achieve.
What do you think that is?
Power, fame, money. They should keep on searching for it.
I do not think they're going to get very much fame in the sunken mud of Kroger.
Blood circle. I mean, they may try. That's why we want to get it.
Where are you from? Vor?
He's gonna hesitate, though. That's like in the game. He's not gonna know what to say. Oh, it's called Silverstone. It's just a small fishing town.
Silverstone. Have I ever heard of
Silverstone.
Silverstone.
Yeah.
Have I ever heard of
Make a history check for me.
Write this down.
So I will write down.
Oh my goodness.
What you city names.
Well, I know my real one. I know mine is.
Oh yeah, you sent it to me. Never mind.
Yeah,
12.
Well, you've heard a lot of S names for towns and cities, but you it doesn't really ring a bell. I mean, there's some towns and cities that sound syphilis, I mean, there's a lot of those types of things, but you can't really pinpoint Silverstone.
I don't know if I've ever heard of Silverstone. Where is Silverstone?
It's really far away, yeah. It's pretty small. I don't think you even know where it is.
You said it's a fishing little town?
Yeah.
Like on the water?
Yeah.
That is so cool. I lived on the water too, but it was frozen water, so I never actually got to swim.
Yeah, swimming is kind of cool, but I don't know about fishing.
I never got to fish either. How is fishing? How do you fish?
Well, you have like a stick, and there's a string kind of on a stick.
And the fish like eat the string?
Well, you attach a hook, and then you put like some food on it.
And the fish come and try to eat the food, and then you catch the fish. I never had I had a fish once, but that is because they did this thing where they went out on the ice and there was like fish really, really deep. But it was pretty yummy. I only got a nibble. We had special meat like that on like special occasions, but I never got to actually go down to the water. I've never been to a really big, like actual open water area, right?
At this point, you're probably seeing Narrow and Stein signaling you guys that they're going in.
I don't know. They are totally going to get caught.
Yeah, what you do? Let them get caught?
What? I did not hear any of what you said.
What you do? Let them get caught?
Well, we cannot let them get caught. But if we sneak, then we are going to get in trouble too. I do not think sneaking is going to get us anywhere because we are trying to beat our friends right now.
That we go to. We go to Stein and Nero, who while they're kind of conversating before, kind of flashbacking just a tiny bit.
That's what I was hoping.
We're middle of conversation after the gator incident.
How should we get in?
I don't really know. Check any other entrances, maybe?
Okay, is it just like an island and then they're like in the middle? And there's like fences around it?
So there is no fences. It's just an island and then the building like in the middle of the island. Like I said, there's about 15
Does it
to
look
20
like
feet.
people have been there?
It looks like there's been a lot of movement, especially along the pass you guys are on, as well as kind of around the area. There's a lot of footsteps. So there's probably been a lot of people coming in and out from this.
Okay. I'm gonna tie my scythe to the end of my rope.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just like, how high is the like second story window? I mean, you said there was like 2 stories, right? Or like, I can't tell.
Yeah. So it's about you can guess maybe it's 2 stories. Maybe it's just one huge building with a tall like a warehouse type building. But it's probably like 15 feet up, 20 feet. I'd say around like 20 more.
Does it look like, so I could probably get the roof too, or?
Yeah, you can get up to the roof. Like there's, it's either you're going on, you're climbing vines to get to the roof, or you can, because the vines are growing. Like I said, it's a big overgrown mess over the sides of moss and vines and foliage. So you possibly could climb up with vines, but you can also do the sickle too.
Okay, I have one idea. We could either climb the vines and go to the roof or one of the windows, or I could throw my sickle up there.
Which one do you think would be easier?
I don't really know. The vines could either give out, and I don't know. And my sickle might not work.
I'd say we try the sickle. Like you said, the vines might give out. Hopefully we can catch something with the sickle and climb easily.
I mean, I can put both onto it, so it's like a double.
Whatever would work. We just gotta get up there.
Yeah. I'm gonna tie them both together then. So it's kind of like just like a hook.
You see Stein. Now you guys are getting to the point where you guys are getting onto the actual island. You see him, and he's shorter than you, just a tad bit.
Just a tad bit. I thought he was like 5 foot, like 5.
You just got called short.
Yeah.
I'm short.
You see him kind of like shift over to the right, and then roll to the right side of the building, and kind of going up to the back as he like signals you over.
Just walk over.
He goes, okay, we're here. Do your thing, help me look out.
Okay. I kind of like do a spin. I like throw it up.
Do I need to do that? They're around the side now, right? We can't see them.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Because you guys
How
are
tall did you say it was?
about 20.
Like the window or the?
There are no windows. You can't.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a big wooden box.
So my when I throw it, it can go like 60 feet or like.
So I would just make a strength, please.
I'm gonna do it right. That is an 11.
Plus
Straight.
Plus strength.
Like that's it.
Oh. Okay. Well, you okay? So you roll it and you pull. I mean, you get. You think towards the middle of the roof, and as you pull in and pull in, you're not catching anything, until finally it catches kind of close to the edge. But you can, but you can feel one of the sickles is kind of loose, but the other one is secure.
Give it like yank. Does it do
Is it two sickles connected to one rope, or is it two different sickles?
No, it's one rope.
Okay.
Not two. You're not going like.
So as you pull, kind of yank on it, you could feel one of them just slip out, and you can see it hang on the side. Kind of the side. But the other one's secure.
Okay, another test. I'm gonna put my weight on it and like bounce on the ball 2 feet like
On the wall?
How
How much do you weigh?
130.
Okay. So you're climbing.
Wait, no.
I mean, you're bouncing on the wall. Just
135.
Okay, that's
That's crazy. But he's holding a sword that's like 135 pounds.
Yeah, true. You want to add that?
Wasn't it only 80?
The weapon?
Yeah.
And I have 100 ball bearings.
Those
Okay.
are not that heavy though. Yeah, they're not.
So as you're kind of bouncing, kind of going swinging off the wall, giving it your full weight, it's holding on. So you should be good.
Okay. Stein, I got it up there, but I'm gonna go first because I don't fully trust it, and then you go up after.
Okay, I'll keep a lookout. I haven't seen anything yet, but if there's anything, I want it. You see him bring out his small little dagger.
And I do this like super quietly.
Sure. I need you to make a dexterity first, and then stealth.
13 plus 3, so 16. That's a stealth.
What? For that stealth?
16.
16?
What was the other thing?
Stealth.
Yeah, I'm not very stealthy. This is 4.
4. Okay.
I got a 1.
Okay. So you're climbing the rope.
A natural one.
Yeah.
You're climbing the rope. You're using the wall and some of the vines, and you every now and then the vines kind of give out, and you can like as it breaks, some of the vines hit the floor with a loud thump, and you can see Stein kind of look at you, kind of in a shut up way, stop making noise. But you continue to climb, and you're finally able to get on the roof. And as you get up there,
I'm gonna peek first.
okay,
Like a rat. I'm just like.
okay, up there you can see it's pretty flat, except for you can see kind of a little square that has a small like almost wheel that looks like it's a hatch from the top that can be opened and closed. Other than that, it is overgrown up here. A lot of debris and a lot of vines, moss. You can see a couple flowers and a tree that's like maybe about little sapling-ish growing on the left-hand side. But other than that, you can't see much, but you see Stein look at you and go, "Do you see anything up there?"
Says it that quietly?
Yeah.
Okay. No. Just like. Nobody's up here.
Okay. Want to climb?
Just 1 second. I'm gonna make sure it's both hooks are like fixed onto something so he doesn't freaking die.
Okay. Okay.
It's the second time you almost killed him.
Yeah. Took an arrow out of the knee.
Okay. Okay, so as you secure, you feel some weight as you're kind of bringing it in, and Stein is already starting to climb. And as you finally get it fully in, he's already up, and it was pretty fast. Faster than you did it. But maybe that's because he's a little bit smaller than you, not as heavy, and he doesn't have much to carry, so he's a little bit more nimbler. What did you do? I feel like you spilled something. Yeah, you did. But now you're both on the roof.
Did you throw something in my cup?
You're both now on the roof. On the roof.
Yeah. Sled. Okay. Okay, Stein. What should we do now? There's that one hatch, but should we just I don't know.
I'd say check it out. I don't think anyone's really been up here.
Yeah, it looks like nobody's been up here either. Yeah. Is there like a hatch on it? Like a handle?
Yes, there's a wheel that you can. It looks like a crank wheel that you can open. Almost like for a submarine. A hatch. It kind of opens up like that. And as you're walking over, Stein goes, "Should we pick up this?" And he looks at the two sickles and the rope and is like, "Just to make sure no one follows us."
Yeah, unless the other two won't come up here, but
I very much doubt they would.
probably aren't. I'm gonna grab it.
Okay.
Take it.
And then you see Stein walk
I'm gonna
over with you.
untie it too.
Untie it? Okay. Put your sickles back. Sickles?
Stickles, I'm putting them back in my sleeve.
Okay. And you guys walk over. So, what are we gonna do if people are in here?
That's a good question.
Never got that far.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it.
But I think we have a different plan than the other team. So, let's think of what the other team would do.
They're probably gonna start a distraction, so we just wait
So wait, are they the distraction and we come in?
and we take our
We take
stuff back.
we take the chance?
Yeah.
I like that.
I like it too. That's my idea.
Okay, you wanna help me open this?
We should probably wait.
Okay.
And then cheat to them.
Back to you guys.
The laser now.
DM number 2! Mello, you should have just said, and it phases back.
You guys saw them go to the right hand side. You heard some movement, some thuds.
Some loud thuds.
Some loud thuds.
With a nat one.
That was a nat one.
Yeah. He goes, it's a 1 plus 4.
I didn't hear the nat one. Okay.
I got a 16. It was a 4.
But you guys saw him and you heard some thuds. But after that, you really saw nothing. As you kind of peer over to the side, there's nothing. So just a couple of fallen little branches and some foliage on the ground from climbing, maybe. But you guys can't really tell that.
Are you okay today? You've been really quiet since this morning. At least compared to when I met you yesterday, you've been pretty quiet.
Are you okay?
I mean, you didn't talk much this morning at the tavern. You were really in a hurry to get out to get your stuff. And then when we were at the
Freaking old people's house. I forgot.
Finans, when we were at the Finans, you didn't say much there either. You've just been pretty quiet today.
Yeah, I was good there. What was it?
What?
He said that.
What?
Hi, it's good, wasn't it?
There was pie?
Did you not have anything?
I didn't have any pie. I didn't know there was pie.
This is phenomenally the best pie I've ever had.
She did? I didn't know that there was...
I gotta stop. Go away.
Yeah, why are you looking at him?
I didn't know that there was pie.
Yeah, this was very, very good. I rated it like a 10 out of 10.
Goodness. But you're okay, right? You're just quiet because you want to be quiet? Or are you feeling okay?
Yeah,
Can I insight check that?
Yeah. You can roll a deception or persuasion, whatever you choose.
Do you want to for that?
Well, I'll see.
You gotta choose. You gotta choose now before So it's gonna be truthful if you want to persuade or decept, whatever you choose. If you're reaction line or if you're just trying to tell a white lie. Persuasion is more of that white lie. Deception is more of that I'm straight up lying.
Persuasion. 14.
17.
So I don't win. He just golf.
So, are you okay?
This is out of here.
Well, that's what Sonny was
You
wondering.
definitely seems different, but you don't know what it is. It's definitely not like. As you saw in the video, like something really is making a lot of us happy.
Yeah.
The DM.
Jessica. She said something was too small. I just heard him.
Is it because of your stuff that it got taken?
Yeah, it's kind of nosy. Back.
What did you lose?
This is my house, but I worked hard for all the gold, so I like it.
Just your pouch?
Yeah, all the gold.
Because Nero said he got like everything taken from him. I'm not looking at you.
Yeah, well, Nero. I don't know about it.
I don't know about him either yet. He seems like a really nice guy, but when he was like a monster earlier, that was pretty scary. You saw that, right?
Yeah, I thought you see it.
I don't know what that was.
You probably didn't see.
Wait, what?
Because you were too busy with the people shooting you from the forest.
We're on two different sides of the
So
cart.
yeah, the cart was kind of in between. You didn't know what happened to Boy, and Boy didn't know what happened to Nero.
You didn't see him?
No.
He went like all crazy on this kid, and he grew like claws and fangs, and like he looked like a monster.
Well, did he win it?
What?
Did he win it against the kid?
That is not the questions we should be asking.
I mean, they were attacking us.
But why was he a monster?
I don't know. But if it helps, then it helps.
But
That's pretty cool, actually.
I mean, but it's just
Are you good at stuff?
She's just gonna like that kind of face too.
So this is happening outside the front door, by the way.
That's okay. That's okay. Honestly, I would have been just too distracted to notice. But sure, what I was about to say. We'll see. Okay. Shut up.
I forgot.
It's in character now.
I forgot what I was going to say. I had something really cool to say.
Ollie.
She's just gonna like look up. Do I notice like? Can I just take like a closer look at Lore? Like, I mean, he's wearing like a better description, I guess, like a detailed description. Like I'm trying to just look you up. Okay, here we go. Just looking him up and down, but not like that. You know, I'm just like notice his face. Does he have any like obvious scars or like rough and tough kind of area?
Why are you looking at me?
Or your cloak, like, do you have any like tears in it from things, or is it like pristine, that type of stuff? I'm just like looking.
Cloak? Cloak is like, looks brand new, like it was never, it's never been touched, like a battle. Do you want like description of everything?
I guess a far detail. If you want me to roll like perception because you're hiding something or something.
Oh, sure. It's just it's all black cloak. It has like a vampire thing that goes up here.
Yeah, like a large turtleneck.
Yeah, and you can't see his mouth, you can see his nose and up. But it's circles all around. And then it has red clouds, like bigger clouds over it. Not like maybe like 5 or 6. And then you can't see the arms because the cloak is really big, it covers his arms completely. His set, you can see he has open toes, sandals. He is white.
Face.
And, yeah, he doesn't actually.
Ah, yeah.
Face. He looks. Well, dark hair. You can see like blue eyes. He was just evident jawline, but he still kind of looks young. younger. There is a scar that's like right here, like on the left cheekbone or whatever. That's pretty much it.
It's obvious what it is, just like a scratch mark
It
maybe.
looks like just like almost like a flash. And then, yeah, that's all you can see. Then after you see the monster sword strap. Oh, then you see there's like a crimson strap going off the front. That's sort of the sword. It also shows the
What is that scar from?
Oh, right here?
Yeah, that one.
This was training.
Training?
Yeah.
You do training? I used to do a lot of training too.
Do you get the scars?
Oh, actually, yeah, there's probably a pretty noticeable one on her left eye. Like,
Like down? Or
just from, like, her eye down.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
I mean, I guess you didn't, like, specify, but...
Yeah, how did you get the scar?
Oh, my scar?
Yeah.
Well, it was kind of training, but it was against a werewolf.
Did you win?
We did win.
We got rid of him. But, I mean, I think we should have tried to cure him, but he was a werewolf, so he had to go.
I mean, they attacked you.
Well, we hunted him, but he was murdering people, so we had to go kill him. Because that is what we do.
What do you mean, wait?
Me and all my family, my friends, that kind of thing.
Do you guys just like hunt people? Things?
Well, the unholy things like werewolves and like demons, but I never got to go kill any of the really cool stuff. Just one werewolf. That was like my biggest mission. And vampires and yeah,
Is this real?
Yeah, they're real.
I always never thought they were.
They are super, super real. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Still at the front door.
we're just distracted. But I mean, we're just up top.
I know.
I never got to go on a vampire, but hunt. But
Dude, shut up.
but two of my friends, they disappeared because of a vampire. And there is this really bad vampire that we were hunting for a really long time, but I think we caught him. But I don't know.
What, is it like do you guys do this like just village do this, or only like select you?
Well, it's the order. The order, we go out and we kill tons of bad things. But, like, you can't kill them until you're a certain age or things like that, so I only got to kill one thing.
Why'd you come here?
Well, I came here because...
I hear some rustling. Almost like some movement is happening.
Oh, what is that?
She turns to the door.
Yeah.
Make a perception check, or one of you, both of you. I don't know what's happening. Both of you, just.
Yeah, I'll make a perception.
I don't know what's happening over here.
Natural one.
No way.
That's funny.
Yeah! We're too distracted.
Yeah, you guys are distracted.
And it's a +0.
Mine's a 5.
Wow. Okay. How? That's.
It fits characters so well right now.
I mean, you hear a noise from the inside, but you can't make out anything else. So you could have been something like a bat flying. Could have been a person.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, but I don't know what it was.
Oh, that is weird.
But, yeah, so...
What was that about again?
I don't remember. I don't think it matters much.
Yeah, whatever. Should we be doing anything? I feel like.
Well, I think we're going to go see them, right?
We're here, so...
Do I knock?
Yeah, if you want.
Is that what I should do?
Is there a door? Is this open?
It's a door. It's a closed door.
Open.
Yeah, it's not.
It's gonna be so loud still.
Nothing. No one comes to the door.
Are they home?
Let me check. If you just do it, I really just.
There's like a thing there. It's like an spirit right there.
Boom! And then if you break the door, he's not intended to, but
Okay. Okay. Silence goes by for a little bit, followed by more silence.
Got me there.
Followed by.
Even more silence.
Ah!
Three times silence.
Hello? Is anybody home?
No response.
There is nobody here.
I'm really sure that means the living is empty.
We did not come all this way for nothing.
Yeah. He's gonna try to open the door.
You want to open it? Okay. So it is unlocked. I need you to roll a dex save for me. You.
Total?
So as you open the door, there's something stopping it. It's open, like it swings open towards you. And as it does, a string is attached to the other side of the handle, and you see it pull. And in a blink, all of a sudden, you just feel something sharp just happen, like right, kind of in the left chest area. And then you look down, it's a crossbow arrow. And you can see in front, there's a crossbow on the floor that was connected to the string. You take 4 points of piercing damage. Just above.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my goodness! What just happened? Oh, wait, hey, so hold still.
Can I go up and like medicine check, like try to just stabilize it?
Sure.
Oh my goodness.
And at this point, you and Nero and Stein, you're hearing this. And this kind of thing's going on.
Medicine check was 25, and with that, can I cast Virtue?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a cantrip, but
It's in my room. Is this an extra?
no. I want that back, but it doesn't have spells. But
I'm gonna take a picture of this real fast.
I think you get.
What? Are you doing? Here.
We went for the handle there.
Yeah, because you broke the handle.
Oh, you get like 5 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Yes!
What
What are we waiting for? What are we talking about?
Where's the music?
7. You get 7.
So then 4 max health, so the rest of 3 for temporary right?
Nope, it's just temporary hit points plus 7. So you don't get any actual health, but you get this temporary hit points health, which acts as normal health in game. So like if you got shot, like you take away the 7 first, and then that it just doesn't actually add to your regular. And so as I'm like trying to help him, 25.
Sorry.
NordVPN, am I right, guys? Oh my goodness.
You're stabilizing it. Like no blood's coming out. Are you pulling it out? You would probably know. Not having any
I never do that.
without using divine magic. Pulling it out would be even worse because it would lead to bleeding unless you have something hot to cauterize the wound. You gotta, knowing with that 25 medicine, you would know that you would need to kind of clean out the wound, with some sort of disinfectant, and then cauterize where it went in. If you blessed it, yes. Technically.
Probably damages.
Holy water is 6 less water, right?
Yeah.
That's already good. Can I get out a little? Can I pull out a small silver flask and just try to pour a little bit on there while like maybe if taking it out is what's best there to cauterize it. Making. I'm gonna take the flask.
Okay.
while pulling, I'm gonna take part of my cloth like this, right?
Yeah.
And
Flash camera.
and I'm gonna with using like my big cloak, my big fur cloak, I'm gonna try to cauterize it with the holy water without like touching it or anything.
Can you make a D20 roll for me? Just a D20.
13.
Okay. You pull it out, put the holy water, and kind of cast a little bit of a prayer, just a quick one. And you can see the wound kind of close up.
How much am I pouring? Not like
Just a tiny bit.
Okay.
And it kind of closes up, but it still is tiny bit open. But it did, so it kind of closed it more than what would happen if you just pulled it. So.
Does that do anything to him? Like does holy water do anything to him?
It still hurts. She's pulling it and it hurts. To you it hurts, even still.
Stop that.
It hurts as she's pulling it out and pouring the water. The water's kind of like Yes, alcohol.
Hydrofluoric.
Yeah, I was gonna go hydrofluoric.
It's going to be okay. Just 1 second.
It hurts!
I know.
And we go to Stein and now who's hearing this?
We're looking like right over the edge, staring
Well,
at
you guys are at the.
Oh, we're at it?
We're still opening. We're in the middle of opening.
Okay.
As you guys are kind of opening it, we need both strengths for this.
Advantage. Right?
No, you're not
Oh,
ranged.
yeah, you're right. Fuck. Knuckles. Cheater.
Cheat, Mellow.
That is a 13.
13. Okay. Better than Stein.
Crap.
It takes a while for you guys to get it going, and it's kind of like stops. And you guys keep going, and then all of a sudden you just hear the screaming from Vor. And Sonny's loud voice just say, "It's gonna be okay, it's gonna be okay."
Going to be okay.
As Stein
gotta go faster.
And you guys just start going, and it's still going. And as you guys open it up, you two see.
See that?
Yeah, this is them. The hatch, as you open it, kind of go on the side. It kind of makes an indent. You can see there's already been an indent, so it kind of like falls into place.
Can we do it slowly?
And as you look, you see that the room is pretty bare. The only thing that's only a couple items in there. There's a table in the middle with looks like two to three people sitting down playing cards, and you can see next to them are your backpack. You see a small kind of like ring next to it, and then a letter. Other than that, you can see on the far right-hand side wall, you can see boxes, like shelving units filled with a bunch of boxes that you, looks like it's been other stolen items. Yes.
Since we just opened a door, like basically a hatch to the roof,
Yeah.
is there a shadow just peeking through?
No. Because they're like I said, it's almost like a dome.
Oh.
It's some sunlight peeking through, but other than that, it's a dome.
Is it like anybody would notice?
No. But you do see like boxes are filled with different items. There's a lot of assortment of carpenter tools, some herbs, some general item goods that are there, and it's in random boxes. Some are covered, some are just open, some are in barrels, some are just thrown. It seems like these are the treasures of what the bandits have kind of procured over the past couple. Yes, their hoard of stealing items from either the townspeople or just collecting. So.
Did you say there was like a stairwell, or is it just a straight fall?
It's just a straight fall. That's
Stein, how should we do this?
There's on the top story too.
yeah.
Should we do the same thing, but like go down? Or
I don't know. Where are the other two? I can't really see them. All I see are the the three guys, they look like they don't even mind.
That doesn't sound good.
It doesn't. Should we go down there? I mean, these guys are moving. I mean, if we could hear them, they could too. But why aren't they moving?
Is this like some... Do you think this is like magic? Like somebody could be casting like an illusion?
I'm not familiar, but probably, maybe.
Should we throw a rock at them?
What rock do you got?
I don't have one. I'm just... I have my ball bearings.
Oh yeah, throw one.
I mean, you have some too.
Yeah, but I need mine from the carriage.
Yeah, you can throw one, right?
Give me 100.
You may never know when you need ball bearings. Trust me.
True, you're
A
right.
carriage takes 75 ball bearings.
That's a lot of balls. That's going to the notes. That is important. Our wall is going to be the biggest wall. Our wall is made out of...
So, you throw it, see if they move.
Yeah, I'll go. Okay. I like pick it out. I don't know why I did that first, but I grab one and I'm like...
I need you to make dexterity check as we get back to you two, who you now pulled it out, kind of cauterized it.
I'm not touching him, but I'm holding my cape, my cloak, and I'm up to him still. Also, I still have it on. I'm holding my like furry cloak up to your. Is it just your bare chest, or is it like did it?
Or my clothes right there.
So it just went through your cloak.
Yeah.
So I kind of like pulled it out part of this cloak. I'm just holding it up against your cloak.
I think it's going to be okay.
It's strange.
What's your dexterity? 2 plus what?
This is okay. Like this can happen. I
My
just don't want
dex?
to talk at the same time.
Or my strength. It's a 3.
So 5 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
Sorry.
Okay.
I apologize.
No. You're fine. I just don't want to. Otherwise, you can't hear anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Um,
it's going to be okay. I think it's working.
can I like lift it off a little bit? Is this better? It's not like dying.
I feel like it keeps moving.
He's not dying or anything like that.
No, he's not dying.
He's okay.
He's just gonna fall back. No good for damage, just fall back.
Seriously?
Not back. Like, not trying to be like loud. Or he'll like stumble on. He'll stumble.
Okay.
Hey, it's going to be okay.
Oh, sorry. I think I just fell for you.
She's gonna give him that face again. Just.
It's so bad.
You just got shot with a crossbow bolt. This is no time for jokes.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Just kind of giggle. Is like so one door's open and the crossbow's just kind of sitting there?
Yeah.
Can I like just peer my head around the door?
Sorry. It's moving. I don't know why.
Can I peer my
Everything's going wrong.
Can I peer my head around the just like around the door and make sure there's not like another crossbow on the other side of the other door?
Okay, make a perception check.
Never mind.
You got dark vision 30 feet, right?
Oh my gosh!
Natural one.
It's like the third one for me of the day.
You're too distracted trying to help him in that attempt at trying to seduce.
Crap.
That you can't really focus on seeing any other traps or crossbows or whatever in this area. So
I don't know if it's safe yet, but
Let's see. And he's gonna take out his dagger and just straight out his ass. He's just gonna try and cut it.
cut it. Okay, yeah, you cut it, and it just kind of goes back. The tension now just stops.
He's gonna try and cut it with a Alright, we should be good.
The door is wide open because you opened it.
One of the doors, right? Out of two, or just
It's only one door.
Okay. And what do we see?
So you guys see in the back shelving units with boxes again filled with different assortment of items
Awful, okay.
from all different type of professions, and you see some food, some herbs, some meat. It's got this weird musty smell in here. You can see some dust kind of rise from the ground, and a little bit of sunlight peeking through the top. But you guys see also it's pretty bare, and just in the center of the room is a table with what you can see is a backpack, a letter, and then you can see this small ring, and then 3 guys just kind of playing cards. You can see one is holding the other hand, and one's like holding up a drink.
Excuse me.
And then you see a ballberry just completely go far. It's nowhere close.
I see the ball bearing?
No, you guys see something just drop and then just roll. You guys don't know where it came from, because there are stuff
Or what
falling.
it is.
Or what it is.
Okay.
Because there are some like pieces of weeds and kind of foliage just kind of dropping here and there. But
Before he goes in, I'm gonna grab like sort of his arm or something.
that's what happened.
Or like part of his cloak.
And just. Dude, did they know we were here the whole time? No. Those 3 guys around the table. Surely they would have heard all of that.
Yeah, I know we're here.
So why didn't they do anything?
They're waiting for us.
Okay.
Hey, excuse me, guys.
Hi, guys.
You guys enter?
Yeah.
No, nothing.
He's gonna walk up to the table. Is there a spot you could like? Is there a chair you can pull up?
Yeah, there are two chairs, and as you approach, you do notice the bag even further. You can see it's the bag that you would guess from Nero, as you saw him in his carriage drop it off next to you. You see a small letter kind of folded up, and you'll see the ring. But as you peer through the guys, they are made of straw. And as that happens, and you guys are walking in, you kind of take a seat, and then you just notice the door behind you shuts, and you and Stein get pushed off the roof.
Are they been?
Like which way? Like into the building? or
Into the
off?
building.
Are they been anything he says?
No. Their plan is, none of you would know, because this is, none of you are thieves, but this is, you can't really tell, but there's a lot of different game pieces. There's like, what seems to be a dice that one person's holding, some cards. They also have cards. Each of them have
But they're
cards.
just straw, they're not actually moving.
No.
Alright.
But this is a game you guys aren't familiar with.
Yeah.
But you and Stein take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Which way am I falling?
Forward.
Do they fall on the table? Or like on the straw people? Or
Are they in the middle?
I need you to roll a d20 for me.
I'll roll a white one because I've been rolling better.
I've been rolling really bad.
No, I haven't. It's a 5.
And
Plus what?
The other one moved to a 1.
It's just a 5. So you and Stein both falling at the same time. You both,
So it's not like a dex?
no.
Mm.
You both fall right onto the table, and as you guys sit down, the table just cracks in as Stein and Nero drop right in front of you. The straw people, like one of the straw people, is just kind of like flips to the side, and you see straw face just go out. The backpack flies kind of maybe 3 feet. The letter kind of disappears, and the ring just flies in the air and kind of bounces
The table
to the
just
side.
snaps it
Yeah. All the game pieces are just scattered now at this point.
Imagine one's like on my face.
Yeah.
Can I go and grab the ring?
Oh my
I need
goodness.
you to make a perception check.
Are you guys okay? Where did you come from?
Oh my
Did you
deck!
take, did you take 3
I
damage?
didn't even write it down yet.
What?
Natural one.
Dude, we both have 2 already.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
The rolls today.
I had one too.
Dude, I know, this is crazy.
Stein had one.
This is crazy today.
Yeah, it's not a. As you're looking, everything's just right out.
Natural one.
Oh my gosh, that's
Christ. Our
At-
Lord and Savior.
at the same time, as you two fall and you guys kind of conversate for a quick second, the hatch above closes as well.
Is it dark in here?
It got real dark. And at this moment, you don't have dark vision, so you can't see. So as you're looking and you're trying to look in nooks and crannies, you can't see anything. But as you two fall, Stein goes, because he's back on the table as you're face first.
Is he like on me?
No, he's to your side.
Oh.
He goes, ugh.
Are you guys okay? Where did you come from?
Where do you think the fucking ceiling?
Oh, we just teleported here.
Is my spine okay?
Can I just start like out trying to help?
Yeah, they're physically fine. They hit hard, so they're gonna be bruised, but it's nothing that you can't really fix right now.
Can I look up where they fell?
Yeah, and as you look up, you see the thing close.
Yeah,
Right
that's
as
the
you
only way I
look
get
up, it goes dark. For you have 30 feet of dark vision, right? You have 60 feet of dark vision, right, Mello? I'm missing this.
I do.
You do? Okay. As Stein gets up
For him,
to,
it's completely dark, right?
yeah.
I got a torch in my bag.
Yeah, I fell off the roof into a table. Let me pull out my torch. I don't have the bag.
Like, you make my look like, oh, I wanted a hole.
So what's the point? I'm sorry. I'm gonna get professional. Oh. So. Back to you.
I don't know what's going on with you two.
It's so hot in here.
This one we need the fan, but so you see Stein get up and immediately brings out the dagger. He's kind of like looking around as he goes, Did you push me in?
I'm like getting up. I'm like,
Is it obvious?
no.
He can
Does it? Or I mean, it looks like he can.
make a perception check.
I'm choosing a different night today.
Continue.
I'm getting up, one hand on the ground and one hand on my back. I'm like, what the frick? No? Why would I fall with you?
I don't know. You think someone else pushed us?
I mean, I felt like it.
You can't really tell. I mean, he's looking like he can see, but at the same time, you see him squint. So it's hard to tell if he does or if he doesn't.
I grab my hammer and I'm like clutching it for dear life because I'm scared in a dark room.
You and Stein are like side by side at this
I'm
point.
like, are you guys real?
What's this guy doing? Sorry,
I'm so.
You see him looking like in the dark.
Okay.
Like he's grabbing game pieces. He's looking at them real close. He definitely can't see in the dark, but he's trying.
Around us or not?
Make a perception check because you can only see 30 feet.
Can I also do that?
How I thought this was a small room.
It's not a small
It's
room.
gonna be a
It's a bigger room.
Small building,
It's a
which means
small-ish building. It's probably like I don't know, 40 by 30.
Can I roll 2?
14.
Sure, 14. Okay. As you look around,
What is it, perception?
Plus-
13, straight.
plus-
0.
Plus 3.
Oh, you did a thing. 16.
okay. So as you both are looking, you still like shaken from the recent fall. You don't really see much, but you do kind of make out the landmarks that you did see when you had more light. But it is really dark still for you as it gets past your 30 feet of dark vision. But in that 30 feet of dark vision, you do see like the table's still broken. You see got game pieces all over. The backpack is kind of flipped over on its side. The letter's missing. You can't see if it's under rubble or something, but you see though, as you look around, you see that where in front of you, in like where the shelves were in the boxes, you see two people, like two figures, kind of like rise from the darkness and kind of walk
What the frick?
Where are they from me? Like right in front of me?
They're, I would say, about 15, 20 feet.
In front of me?
Yes. You don't see that. In front of you and Stein.
Okay. 1 o'clock, guys!
Shout out to Megan J. Quinn for following us just now.
Why are you on your phone?
It says watch.
Why are you on your watch?
Thanks.
There's no watch. There's no watches in
Watch this.
this time.
My bad. My bad.
Guys, if you want to know what our
What are you
time
doing?
is- I just said it's 1 o'clock. Look forward, guys. There's 2 guys. Please look. And I have my hammer.
What? And she's gonna discard it.
It's still dark for you. You don't see crap still, and you're still looking. But you can see Stein kind of nudge you, very loud enough for you to hear, but no one else to hear. He goes, "Yeah, I see them. What are we doing?"
Do you want to attack, or do you want to like wait for them to make a first move?
I don't know. I mean, we got the numbers.
I mean, we do, but I don't think they can see them.
He looks over at Vor, who's on the ground. And we look at Sunny, who's kind of
Half or no?
halfling.
Okay.
He goes, "Well, right now, I think me and you are the only ones who can see this. So we gotta be the deciding factor.
Should we talk first, or?
I say we talk.
Do I
Shit
hear
hits the fan. What?
Do I hear? I don't
No.
know.
We're talking the same.
We're talking the same low voice. You can see them, like both of them, like talking to each other,
Can I
but
just
you
move
can't
over
make
to this guy?
He goes, but if shit hits the fan, we gotta make the first move. Can't let them strike.
I mean, we're probably gonna get into a fight.
Probably, but at least let's see if we can talk this out civilly. I don't want to lose my life today.
I don't either. And I look at you, and you're like, don't make it louder.
Now Sunny's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost said quit this. I thought you were
Vor,
gonna meow.
Vor, can you, are you okay? Can you see? What are you looking for?
Looking for the things that fell. I can't really see that well.
Did you close the door?
No?
I don't know who closed the door, but I can help you look for it. What are you looking for?
There looked like a pretty cool ring that got flown.
A ring?
Yeah,
Like what kind of ring?
it was black. It was all black.
In the area around me, can I look for a black ring?
Sure, make a perception check.
What do I roll with at this point? 16.
16. As you're kind of scanning around, and you look down and you can see the game pieces, you pick up a couple game pieces that look like a circular ring. You find out it's just like wooden game pieces. You kind of get over to the side of the wall, and as you zone in on this metallic ring, this smaller type of ring, as you go and try and pick it up, a figure just grabs it, and you hear him go, "What do you think you're doing?"
As he grabs it, I'm just gonna go.
The direction she screamed, can I like go over there?
So,
Not really rushing.
so yeah, the scream just fills the room, and as you scream and you kind of rush towards
Imagine
that
we're just
direction.
staring at the 2 people in front of us.
Okay, so is Stein, but he kind of makes a glance over, and that figure,
I'm just missing my mouth with everything.
that figure that picks it up, you see him kind of go back up on the other side of you guys, like from where you guys entered. And as you get closer, it's black for you, but you do see Sunny looking off to the side, probably staring at this guy as he's backing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of put my hand on like my mace and
Mhm.
just.
What the? Who are you?
What, did you find it?
There is a creepy man who took it. Creepy man, who are you?
I can't see it.
Creepy man, who are you?
And from behind you, from your guys' direction in front of you, you see that the 2 figures who are side by side level, you see one like kind of shrink down, almost like the perspective change. One's taller, one's a little bit smaller. As a voice goes, "So,
Usually like a lounge into the room.
yeah,
Thing. Okay.
What do we got here?
What do we got here?
These are the friends.
Looks like you guys are meddling in our business.
Hello. Well, the
Is that
door.
where you have our stuff?
Business.
The door was
If we're
open.
meddling in your business?
Stein, are we in their business?
I think that we're in the operation, business, whatever they call it around here.
The door was open. We can leave if you'd like us to. But one question before we leave.
Sounds.
I think some of my best friends here lost some of their stuff. And they're looking for some people who maybe took it because we're going to pay them to get it back.
Oh, that's interesting, you know? I heard about that recently too, and we've been protecting. I think they were down the road.
Oh, did you? Did we make it to the wrong hideout?
No, our stuff is on the table. It's here.
I think you really are on the wrong hideout.
Son, don't listen.
Can I like grab one of the straw guys and like put it in front of me?
Yeah.
Didn't you say that the ring wasn't yours? You just, it was...
Hey Stein, on the count of 3, I'm gonna
Thought you said
throw
it
this
was...
right at him.
We'll talk about it later, but we need to save it.
Like one.
Why not leave it?
2, 3. You throw it up in the air like it's flying.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
The dummy's just flying in the air, slow mo. The ring 14. Vor is just searching, slow mo. I didn't think that'd make them fight, but my fault.
I'm not doing my job.
You're not doing your job.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make that start. Hi there, guys. Can you hear me better? Do I sound a little bit better?
Sick. Oh my goodness, I have my person too now. She's here.
I do too.
Smash.
I have multiple. I am not going to be moving my.
Wait, do I?
Oh,
Who knows?
I don't think so.
I am not going. Move. If you're moving any characters, move them by the base. Like just slide them along the base. If you pick anything up, it just breaks.
Yeah, well, don't smack the middle of their characters. That's what you did. Didn't you do that to Peter?
Oh, I just set him down. Yeah, and he just
boom.
That's the same as you broke.
Yeah. I broke it.
Yeah,
before,
it was the
though.
same.
I broke it when I got it.
Oh, that's right. It's just the moving that time.
Is that Stein? What is that?
Oh my goodness.
Oh no! Nobody move. I'm ear raping this thing right now.
You guys are over here.
Where's the door?
The door here. You
Oh, we threw it at the other door? Yo, me and Vor look sick.
Okay, thanks guys.
There you are. You look sick too. We look bad already. Oh, he's looking the wrong way.
We're talking. I look like the scarecrow.
Whoa, man! Whoa!
Hey, calm down, guys. Let's not do this
Whoa, don't pull out the 9.
Okay,
Jamal.
what have you rolled for initiative?
Oh, Jamal, don't pull out the 9.
11.
20.
30. What?
30, 20.
30, 20. What did you have? 4.
11.
Narrow.
I rolled an 11, but I got a 14.
Okay, hold on. That's
Oh my goodness. I did not move the battle bat thing very nicely.
What do you mean, the camera?
I took out.
Sorry, guys. Okay. So,
You straight up see Paul's camera.
as you throw the
Just see a plate. They can't see you if you move over there like that. They will when we move you back. Oh, you're making yourself worse. That's okay. Anyway.
It's bad. It's making me mad. We need a better spot for that. But as you throw it, the straw flying through the arms,
you see two bolts just hit the scarecrow or straw person as it flops down in front of him. As he goes, so, you guys are gonna fight us for what? Nothing? Nothing that we took?
I did not want to fight you guys.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go my stuff, man. Like, I don't really care.
Who said anything about fighting each other?
Can you turn on the lights, bro?
Sonny, you're up first.
You're on disadvantage, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's such a actually dumb coincidence stuff. Okay. Like, what do I even? Okay.
I did push on me, but like, I'm just
Yeah. I mean, you can put your freaking helmet. You don't have one.
yeah.
Can
Something you
I?
can invest in.
That'd be nice.
Like a helmet.
Can I cast
Yeah,
virtue on me?
that's the whole difference.
Which just gives me temporary hit points. Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Just got a big
Okay.
torch.
And I get 3 + 4 + 2. I can't now.
3 + 4 + 2?
9.
9. So how are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll cast that. I'll just like say something under my breath, you know, right? And I'm going to say, hey,
Nobody said anything about fighting. We were just looking for my best friend's stuff.
Silence.
okay.
You just need to first.
That's the end of my turn, I suppose.
Nero!
Oh, the next highest? Can I get lower to the ground?
Yeah.
Next highest with the. Oh.
Now you're kind of lower than Sign.
Okay.
So
Oh, I'm that short? I'm 5'9", by the way.
yeah.
You're small.
Damn, I'm short compared to people, I guess.
I'm 6'4".
Yeah, I'm definitely short. I'm gonna just I'm gonna dig into my bag and grab like 30 ball bearings, just like a handful.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna chuck them in front of me,
Okay.
like a kind of
Scattering them?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. So as it scatters, it kind of like bounces on the ground and kind of like finally ends up in a spread of just on the ground, just a mess. Kind of made it a little bit harder for people to cross, including yourselves, as if you do cross over. But is that all you're gonna do?
I'm going to slide over the table.
Isn't the table crushed?
Oh wait, yeah, it
The
is.
table is
I forgot. Slides over the
absolutely.
crushed table. I mean, I saw a table.
He
I thought it
barrel rolls over there.
was, I just roll over the table. Ugh. Oh, I'm knocking everybody over. I'm apologizing. And then I just take a swipe at this guy's legs.
Okay, make an attack roll.
And it's gonna be reckless. 'Cause
What
I'm
does he look
gonna-
like?
The guy on the other, by the other door. It's gonna be reckless because I'm diving at him.
Okay.
Does a
Yes.
22 hit?
Yeah. I see the 19. It's a yes.
Yeah, it's with my hammer. So.
It's shifting, Tim.
Which one's a D10? Is it this?
Every time.
No,
A D10's
this
the-
one, right?
Yes.
Using both hands.
It's possible. It is. It just shifted. I just watched it shift actually.
We need to find a better spot next time. Sorry about that, guys. We're trying to fix this. What'd you get?
I got a 1 out of the D10. Yeah, lowest. +5.
Yeah.
Just trying to like knock him down.
Okay.
And me.
Okay, so that.
Man, this is going bad. So guys,
Um,
NordVPN,
but
am I right?
As you go in, take a slash, and it's like he kind of jumps out of the way, but you do tag him in like the ankle. And you can see he comes down pretty hurt. That got even worse. As it comes down a little bit worse for Wares. But you are now engaged in combat as he kind of slides back. And you see him pull out this strange object. But other than that,
Stun.
I'm
no.
just stomach on the ground like this.
It's Side's turn. As you see him look back at you, just leaving him in the dust against two guys. He's gonna.
Does he have a crossbow? I hope he has a crossbow.
He's gonna run at them.
Something he wouldn't.
He's running at them.
James Bond.
He's gonna run at the left one,
All right.
and he's gonna try and make a swipe.
Does the ball bearings do anything?
Oh my God! Stein natural 20.
Do the ball bearings do anything to him?
Oh shoot. he saves. Barely though. Barely.
What's a ball bearings DC save? 10.
You don't know.
But like as the owner of ball bearings.
You wouldn't know.
Oh.
It depends on the surface too.
Oh. I thought like it'd be like almost like an item card where you know how to use it well.
No,
Okay.
you're not proficient in ball bearings.
Well, how does
No one studies how to throw ball
What
bearings
does
on the
I
ground.
do?
He does 8 damage to.
The guy on the left.
What does he look like? How many swords does he have?
He got one.
Is it black?
He's hunched over.
They're all black, but yeah.
He hunched over.
One black sword.
No, he's got 2
Sword
daggers.
black?
2 daggers hunched over.
And he got 2 daggers in his pockets.
Got it.
He's got a cape on. That's all you really need to know.
Gabe. So he deals 8 damage. Wow. Stein, as you hear Stein go, I got these guys. As he jumps kind of over the straw that's on the floor, kind of blocking them. He jumps over, gets to the left guy, and slashes right across the chest. As he gets to the side and is now engaged with the guy on the left. That is the end of his turn. Roy, you are up.
I was just reading. I forgot that if I have my sword out from me, it adds 2 AC.
Okay.
So, but can I see this guy right here?
See him.
Like, obviously, if I turn around.
Make a
where
perception
I
check.
hear the noise.
Again, this is dark room.
10.
Probably
And-
heard that.
Okay, you can see 2 figures. Can't make out who's who.
Oh no.
Alright, he's just gonna turn around, and he is gonna bring out his sword and just place it in front of him for the AC thing. So, yo, I mean, like, I know you have my stuff, so if you could just get it back, that'd kind of be cool. I don't think you guys wanna die.
And you hear from behind you, again, he goes, well, if you want your stuff, come over here and get it.
Wait, I thought you didn't have my stuff. I thought it was down the road. So
Yeah.
are we going down the road to get it?
I may have your stuff. And you see him light a little lantern.
No, I thought you didn't have it. I thought it was down the road.
The light a little lantern with him on top of him?
That's not the one talking.
Oh, where's he facing?
I think it's one of these two.
These two?
Flip. It's the guy
Grab
next.
the base, not the top.
Flip Stein's guy.
Flip him where?
No. The 2 guys next to Stein.
Yeah.
Flip him, because he's going after the bigger one, not the smaller one.
Okay.
Ugh.
And
Which one lit the lantern?
Vor's facing.
The smaller one.
Alright, can I see it?
Yes, you can see the lantern light up.
How far is this guy?
Question:
From you, exactly how far that is.
if he did that, I'm gonna turn. Is that little guy the same looking guy as from the church?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Because this guy does have a hood on, hunched over.
Well, the
So
last guy had a bit on this one shoulder. I'm quitting.
Is that a 1?
No more.
No, it's not.
It's a 2.
That's still pretty bad.
So you don't see anything as this guy's getting hunched over. The light, he just gives it enough just to give you,
Does this mean I can...
it gives you enough just to know where he is.
Okay.
As he kind of clips it onto his side. It's a smaller lantern, almost like a glow stick type of lantern that burns, but you can see him attach it to his side and then bring out this crossbow once again. But it is.
I was gonna probably do something. Wait, so am I going down the road to grab my stuff, or you might have my stuff?
You can take whatever you want.
Can I take you?
What? What?
Don't forget about
Silence fills the air. But you can hear the clinging of you know, some sword, you know, some scuffles going on nearby. Are you gonna move?
Yeah.
Because he's doing this during your turn too.
He's gonna whip it up. He's just gonna move this like 20-ish feet. So I'll make it. And he is gonna swing.
I need you to roll a dexterity because you're going over ball bearings.
He doesn't know they're there either, so he's just gonna like.
You're making your way to the lantern guy?
Is it? I'm enjoying it. Quitting.
Lantern guy?
It is a 7.
7.
Space first.
I'm gonna re-roll with my thing.
Ah,
I have.
okay.
It's
So as you're kind of going at a very much purposeful pace, as you're going, all of a sudden you catch a couple like small stones as you're going, and as you're going, whoop, you go right underneath and you fall back first onto the ground. The ground kind of cracks under the pressure of you, and you are now prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up there.
So you probably used
Look, I'm on my face. I thought I was not about that.
on the back. You probably used about, where were you at? How many?
It was like 20 feet. I have 40 feet of movement.
20 feet. You would have to use half your movement to get up. So
then I only have 10 feet left. But I'm already there.
yeah. So
Alright.
you fall down. You get up, and now you're kind of watching. You get up to him. You're gonna try and swing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you roll a disadvantage since you're coming up, kind of watching your feet as you're going, and you're kind of making sure you get out of the way, and you're trying to swing at the same time. Because as where he is, it's the beginning of the ball, like the end of the ball bearings. So you're trying to avoid it while trying to take a swing at him. So
15.
with disadvantage,
Oh shoot. 15.
15.
Yeah.
That misses.
Alright. Can I spend a key point to use flurry of blows? So I have 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Okay.
So is this with my?
Yeah.
Is that still disadvantage?
No, not now, because the first strike was disadvantage. It kind of, you go wide and 6 into the ground, and as you kind of let go of the sword for a quick second, you can take 2 jabs at him.
Yeah.
So
2 blows. That's awful. 12 and 8.
Both miss.
Alright. Nice.
As you go, he's nimble, he's small, he's getting out of your way, so you can't land a shot at him.
Alright, can I just grab my sword and then place it in front of me?
Yeah.
And then that's not my turn.
Okay. The bandit next to Stein. Actually, yeah, the bandit next to Stein is gonna turn towards you as you're going up against the light guy, and you see. You would probably see, as you're kind of scanning the area, you would see him bring out this small, like, metallic object. And as he's kind of like aiming it in, you see him like press a button, and this big, huge net just expands outwards. I'm gonna need you to make a dex saving throw for me, as he's gonna get attacked by Stein as he's turning away from Stein.
That was cocked on the table.
Stein does get a hit.
I keep on missing all my rolls.
So that's cocked.
Stupid.
Alright, it is a. It's a 9.
9, okay. And as you get your sword back, all of a sudden you're concealed into this net that's kind of constricting you and is pinning you to the ground. You are now, again, prone onto the ground with a net over you.
My sword is so sharp, it just cuts it.
The other bandit with you,
He's gonna do the same thing.
he is going to try and do the same thing.
Here's advantage.
You're on the ground, right? A 20 would hit. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me. As
I'm good at
he
these.
pulls it out again, and
12 plus 3, so 15.
that just misses.
Like,
Just misses
good.
the save.
it's a 15.
No, he still hits you. You just said.
I just missed.
You just missed by 1.
Okay.
But as the same thing, as you're on the ground after that, hitting his leg, this again net goes on top of you, and you're on the
feel that?
ground. concealed into it once again. While
I can't do anything, can I?
no, not doing this time. As the guy with the light is gonna take a crossbow shot at you with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're on the ground.
that's a 18.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
That is 8 points of piercing damage as it hits you right into the side as you're coming down. He quickly pulls out his crossbow and hits you in the side. As he looks, you can see him look out into the room and go, "Ah, this is going much better than last time, huh?"
What?
Underneath all the nets?
Yeah.
And Sonny, it's your turn. As he's just kind of backing up just a tad bit, moving away from, not him, the other one, into kind of like, into the barrels, as he's kind of slinking into him, almost like a snake.
The tall guy's the one who shot the net, though, right?
Yes.
And I guess the guy next to Mello?
Yep.
Or next to
Narrow. And with that,
Which one is
Sonny, it's your turn.
Narrow. No, I said you Mello, but Narrow, you know. Ah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mellow.
Who is Mello?
Who is Mello? I wonder. Oh!
NordVPN!
NordVPN is
NordVPN!
sponsoring us, and if you look at the link down below, you'll get a...
Almost up to 68% off. 68% off.
You really roll 1% off.
That's crazy. 68% is quite a lot.
68.
Just to protect like all of your stuff, so that no.
Yeah, no old man is gonna get your
Sonny,
IP
what are you doing?
address.
No Indian hacker.
I said old man.
You guys don't have to do this. What? And I am going to. I'm gonna say stop.
Narrow, you're on deck.
And
On my deck.
I'm gonna pull out.
You know, in New Zealand they say like dick.
Always goes
Because they're
the
like-
wrong way. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20.
I like it when she does it like that.
Same.
Here, baby girl.
Man, this is just like Dieter all over again.
Guys, I didn't expect this part to happen.
Campaign 2, Tim is banned from playing any magic user.
Yeah,
Too much thinking.
I agree. Alright.
Just hex blast them.
Yeah, for real.
You mean Eldritch Blast?
Yeah. I'm not a wizard person.
That's us or that's Warlock.
Same thing.
I'm going to Alright, as that happens, I'm going to okay. Hey!
Sorry, I'm loud.
Alright, as I turn and I'm like, this doesn't have to happen! I'm gonna look at Stein, him, Steinvor, and Narrow. I'm going to bless.
Bless.
Attack rolls, saving throws,
Don't we all get like a D4?
all D4s. You get to roll a D4 on attack rolls or saving throws.
It's like plus.
Yeah, plus that.
For how long?
Ever.
Do you want to just roll them for us?
There's all this fight.
No, you do it during the.
I gotta remember that.
You can
10
choose.
10 rounds, so I mean. I'm gonna say that, and as I do, I'm pulling out like my shield from behind my cloak, and going to move closer to. I'm gonna move closer to Stein and this guy.
I love how the battle map is way off.
Yeah, I'm gonna move closer to them. My hand's still on my mace, but like I haven't like whipped it out or anything yet. But
I just love how.
but
How
Yeah.
off it is.
I'm going to try to run over to Vor and try to like help him somewhat, but at the same time keep my eye on the guy who just shot both of them with the thing.
Okay. So you're running over. Is that your full movement?
No, not even close.
You did take an action. Is Bless an action or bonus action?
Bless is an action.
Action, okay. So you're able to get over there, but you can't really do much.
Yeah.
You're kind of surveying the area. Stein's still in combat. You see the guy with the net gun, like quickly pull it back and then bring out a short sword. He looks young from now being up close. He looks about 14. As he's now engaged in combat with Stein, going blow to blow. You see Stein kind of not trained in a way, but you can see him kind of hold his own, but you see him get overwhelmed at times and kind of have to stumble back and then re-engage, while Vor is just on the ground, kind of moving in and trying to find a way out. Nero, what are you doing?
I'm like, you think this is gonna hold me? And I like start biting it, like the rope, and I have my like hands behind, like right here. My hammer's just linked to my face, and I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
D100.
You have to. Oh, yeah. 47?
And I gotta do a 10.
Oh, I let you roll it. 45. It's like the same thing as that.
45?
Yeah. I just get claws and fangs.
Yo!
He's on the floor.
Gimme.
Here you go.
Bro, shirtless.
Shirtless?
Can I see it real quick? Very carefully. So for those who are looking, this was him before.
I can't see
You
that.
can't see that at all.
No, not at all, but that's him before.
He just turned it. I just realized they're two completely different shades.
I know. We're not gonna talk about it.
Man, that page really got crazy.
But it works.
Yeah.
He built different for that page.
Whoa, he's got like ears.
Yeah, but as you kind of get a little bit, your muscles expand a little bit.
There's no more. Wait a second, guys.
Your muscles expand. Some fur, like the fur you had on you, kind of like grows a little bit more and gets a little bit bigger and all that. Claws kind of come out a tad bigger. Teeth get a little bit bigger. You said you're biting.
Yeah, I'm like chomping on it.
Please make an attack roll against the net.
Do I have advantage? Because it'd be strength or.
No, unless you're trying to. Biting would just be an
Using, like-
attack, but if you're trying to move it, that's strength, trying to get it moving. But you're just biting.
Can I move it?
You could attempt.
And you can add bless to it. And bless, it doesn't run out for 10 turns.
Then I'm gonna.
So meaning
I'm
like
gonna try to
every
move it
attack
if I
roll,
can
you
move
add
it.
Plus 40.
Oh,
If I can move it, then I'll do it.
Like every turn
Alright.
for 10 turns. That's actually it. And same
20.
with
20? Okay. Yeah, as you
24?
say.
Yeah, no, this is straight
can't hold
20.
me.
Nat 20?
Yeah. I just said 20.
Was it nat 20 or did 30 20?
Nah,
It's a net 20.
but he gets to add bless.
He doesn't need
I don't need it.
So
I'm not gonna use it.
as you yell,
You can use it every turn for 10
you
turns.
think this can hold you, and you kind of get a little bit bigger. You kind of fling it to the side as you see the kid, little wide eyes, and as you get up closer, he's young too, about 12, 13.
slit his throat!
Is that an action? Did you say that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that would. No, I wouldn't say that would be action. That's more of like you trying to move it out of the way real quick, and then now you're up on your. Well, you're still prone, so you're gonna have to use 15, like half of your movement to get up. But he's battle ready position as you kind of get out. He's quickly bringing out his short sword, and he's in the defensive guard.
I'm gonna just yank for his feet.
Yank for his feet.
Because I'm
Okay.
right next to him.
Make an attack roll on him,
I
please.
didn't know he was like that. Like those feet.
20 again.
Dude, no!
That hits him.
We've been rolling ones.
So you're just trying to bring him down.
I'm just like that. I'm putting him underneath me.
Okay. Yeah. As he's battle ready, he goes. Ah! He just slides right under you. Now you're on top of him. As he's
How I
kind of
like it.
sword is kind of like going up against him, and like against you too, as you try to like move it to block out of your
gonna
way
just
out
bite
of your
it.
teeth.
I'm gonna bite the sword.
Okay, yeah. As you're trying to bite him, he's kind of putting it in your teeth.
Are
know,
you
kind of
fighting?
moving it
Your
out of the way.
hammer's not even in your hands right now?
No. It's on the side.
Oh.
It's still in the net, probably.
Probably, yeah, it is. That's the end of your turn. Stein.
How much of that do I see?
You're not facing that way, so.
No, but I hear run! And that being
Well, you
You
can't
hear me
see because
yelling?
it's dark.
it's 25 feet away.
Is it 25 feet?
Yeah.
Well then, you don't see many. Make a perception check with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Because you're frazzled right now on what to do.
I'm frazzled.
Oh, well.
Or disadvantage. 15.
15? Okay, you can make out, it's Nero and, the guy, but other than that, it just looks like they're wrestling, kind of.
I don't notice a change.
No.
Okay.
Like, they're trying to fight for, like, pinning someone down. Like, they want to wrestle.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yes.
Is this the same one that I, like, knocked out before?
It actually is.
Let's go. Knock him out again.
It is Stein's turn.
Stein gets to add a d4 to any
Yes,
saving
and
and
he's
attack, and
gonna
that's
take-
every turn for 10 turns. It's not a one-time use like Bardic Inspiration. Every single attack roll.
Okay.
Crazy.
As he goes in for another
When you
like,
make two
slash
attacks.
after he comes back in, he tries to go for one of the left leg of the guy, and he goes wide and kind of stumbles back, missing his opportunity even with your bless. And with that, he's just gonna stay engaged with him as he yells out, "I got this guy. Anyone need help?"
What do you want me to do?
Get me out of here!
Ah! And with that, it's Vor's turn.
You actually just scream. I mean, it's like kind of muffled because there's a sword in my mouth.
Yeah.
What would you do?
So, my sword, I'm just gonna try and, like, and just get it to cut.
Make an attack roll, please.
With advantage.
Like a snake.
It's a huge sword and it's
With a d4 though.
No, just a regular.
With a d4.
It's a one.
Yeah, it's this.
It's a one?
It's a one. I cancel that. I'm not gonna do that.
Just takes back. That's crazy.
That's like the 6th d1 today.
That is crazy. So as you're doing it, it is
It's a 6.
the net itself is not strong, but it's weighing you down for some reason because as you kind of peer over, there are these huge stones on the ground that are holding you in place. And you can see this is some tight rope, but you can guess being up close and kind of being in your past, kind of being with kind of ropes and all that, using them and being at the receiving end. This is not a super strong. This is like a mediocre type of rope, but it's holding you currently. But you can still yell out and all that, but you can't really do.
So do you think my best bet would be like to use a weapon or just use strength? Like is it?
Either way would work.
Can I just try and just stand up?
Yeah, sure.
Throw it off.
Make a strength, please.
New dice this time.
Just staring at me.
Oh my
No, I do that a
gosh.
lot.
It's 2.
Oh man.
That's 5.
No, as you
Doing
try
this.
and
What
get
is
up,
this? Attack? Or
No, just to stand up and get it off.
they just stand up. It just pulls you back. You can't get any footing in anything because you're so constricted. You got your sword right here. You're trying to like crunch your way up, but you can't.
Alright.
With that 140 pounds being weighed, plus the net holding you down, it's a lot.
This is what Bruin would be helpful. This says
Who's brewing?
Ugula, bugula, shugula.
good question.
Who's brewing?
Really?
Eh,
Sonny! Someone get me out of here!
I'm coming.
Ooh, you are?
How about that?
Well, he's gonna trash talk a little bit. Hey, where's the little guy that put me in here? Hey!
And you can peer over to the right, and he's just sitting, like one arm on the bale.
The little guy's not the one who put him in there though, right?
That's the bigger guy.
Yeah, yeah, okay, just.
As he's looking over to the right, he's kind of like, "Oh, how the mighty have fallen." Whoa, this is not the voice of this dude.
Yeah, that's-
How the mighty have fallen.
Yeah.
No, I'm not mighty. I'm a little bitch. The little bitch is coming for you.
Have you fucked any broads, huh?
No, I'm into men. So you trust me. I'm gonna have so much sex with you when I kill you. Like you're not gonna be okay. Like you're gonna be dead like ×2. It's not gonna be good.
As I hear this, like, because I'm running over to say,
I'm just like, ah.
He's just gonna go, prepare your asshole.
You hear a small chuckle. Ah, I'm into that type of things.
This can help both of us out.
I'm liking this.
I am too. Hey, why don't we just take this net up right now? We can just get right to it.
Oh yeah! And he takes another. Another shot at you. That's a 19 plus 4, so 23.
Yeah.
There's a 23, yeah. There's a
That is
200 hit.
7 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
As you're
I like it like that.
You mind your temporary too, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Temporary, what?
as he, you can hear the chuckle and some joy in his laughter as he's doing it. While the other bandit with Stein is going to try and hit Stein. As he goes in wide, he goes and you see Stein deflect it out of the way with his small dagger. Remember, this is a short sword against a dagger. As he's swinging the dagger, the short sword of the bandit goes flying to the side. As the bandit is like,
Oh shoot.
and Stein's kind of pointing
The
him back,
14-year-old kid.
backing him up into the wall.
Yes, darn.
The other bandit on you, Nero, is gonna try and escape. Okay, he doesn't as he's trying to push you and get out of your way, trying to roll over on his side. He's not the strongest person that you got. So as she's trying to pull you over, you just pin him back down. You're still gnawing at his sword. Now it's starting to chip away. And with that, Sonny.
All right. I'm going to as I see Stein back the guy up against him. I'm like, I look at them. Can I look at just like does Stein make eye contact with me for a second at least?
No,
Okay.
Stein is just glaring at this guy.
Stein, are you okay? Do you have him?
I got him.
Okay,
Don't worry.
okay.
And I'm gonna like get on like one knee and start like getting the rope off of him.
Okay, now make it a strength for me.
I don't like that.
Did you bless yourself?
No.
Did you bless Stein?
Yep.
Oh, listen. Here you go.
It was a 20, guys.
Tragic.
Can I take your roll? It's
Yeah,
probably
you
better
should.
than what I'm gonna. Okay. Frick this game.
Just take mine. Just say it was 14.
Yeah.
It's just-
So 9.
Okay.
Is that your HP?
You take your whole action, pulling him
Oh,
out.
look on.
Sorry.
But soon enough, Sonny
No, you're fine.
starts to get an opening. It's not there yet, but it's gonna help you in the future if you choose to break free. But that takes your whole action.
All right. And
Thanks,
as I'm doing that, I'm going to like kind of hold my shield out like over top of him, and
Okay, blocking him.
I don't think I can cast.
Is it?
Yes, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Vor, which means
Oh my god,
Nice.
teamwork.
Incredible.
Finally!
dreamed about.
Holy crap!
if anybody tries to attack Vor at all, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw first. So just let me know. And if it fails, they basically can't attack him.
W. Sonny's my girl for a reason.
Same.
It doesn't protect them from like
We pass
area
you around.
effects.
Okay.
If someone attacks him, they Wisdom saving throw.
Talking.
If they fail, they choose a new target or lose.
Did you know what he said?
Right.
If he makes an attack.
So
What?
you just explain to me what you give it.
Yeah.
Doesn't even
So
get
is that's the end of your turn?
it. They do.
Yeah.
Nero.
Hi.
Your turn.
So I've been thinking, I kind of want to pick him up and run and chuck him at the door, and just smack it.
I need a strength just to pick him up.
Okay.
He's not. Like I said, he's not this. He's probably a little bit
He's 12.
smaller in weight than Sonny, but he's defined.
Mm-hmm.
He really is. So
I'm just
he's got
purely-
muscle on him.
I'm like, I put my feet on the ground. I'm kind of like deadlifting him.
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to like.
All right, make a strength for me.
Does just a strength saving throw?
What you doing?
Yeah.
A 20, a dirty 20.
Question.
To what's for Din? Din?
Did Don doing?
Does a dirty 20 work?
Dude, yeah, that works. As you pick him up and start, you're going through the front door.
I'm chucking him at the door.
I thought you were running with
Okay,
him.
I'll run through if
Okay.
it works.
Okay. As you're running through, you just body through the front door, and you Hold on.
Do I go through?
Boom!
Boom.
Pretty much.
And then I want to fall
from the boat.
Okay, so as you do, and you just body him, you both kind of like flip over, and at that time he kind of escapes your grasp. But he did. You see some splinters on his arm and all that, and he kind of is standing up meekly now as he gets up. But now you can see above you, there's this another guy who just looks down with a crossbow, is like, and is just looking at you, but he's pointing it starting to point it at you. So.
Like down at him.
How much
Yeah.
movement do I have?
What?
How much movement do I have?
Where were you?
Yeah, literally, that took 5 of your movement. That's
I would probably say that to get up with him, I would say that would take half your movement plus 5.
Is he up too?
So you would have 5 movement left. Since you have a movement speed of 30, right?
Uh-huh.
So you'd have 5 movement speed left.
Okay.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Math. 15 plus 5 is 20. 30 minus.
But then he
25.
moved another 5.
To get up.
15.
15 to get
plus-
up.
Yes. Plus 5 to move.
Plus 5,
Equals 20.
but 5 to get out the door. To push through the door.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, technically 5 movement left.
Sure.
I'm just gonna get into like a low stance, like super low.
Okay.
Like a kind of wrestling, but not really.
Okay.
Go to the flow.
Get, I don't know.
And if I'm just ready for him to shoot, so I'm just staring at like both of them. Oh, we got one of these things?
Yeah.
No, you bought these.
I got
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
When did I buy that?
You bought it for Christmas, I think.
Did I?
Yep. This
Did
guy's
I?
I think so, yeah. But we get back.
Why do I not remember?
I'm gonna put this.
Well,
in here.
happy birthday.
So as that's happening inside,
I'm just ready for him to shoot.
now you can kind of see the room more, and you can see now the guy and then Nero just kind of like hunch over. It looks like he just got from like a fall or like a tumble, and he's in a low hunched state, looking up and down at the same time. The entrance of the room is more bright, and you can kind of see a little bit more. But from where you're like, what you're looking at, the barrel area, it's still pitch black. But Stein is going up to this guy, and he's going, "Okay, now listen here. Who the fuck are you guys?" And the kid's just backing up. He's like, "I don't want no trouble, man. I'm doing what I'm told. It's not me." And Stein goes, "This is your one chance right here. Who are you, and who's your leader?" And you see the kid go, I don't know, and I'm not going to tell you. And then at this point,
just tell him before he kills you.
Stein is going to roll. That hits.
Oh, we're good. Slit his throat.
Slit his throat.
So as he does, Stein just like flips up the dagger just a tiny bit to catch it, and then just I didn't even need to. As he just slams it right into the side and kind of pulls him down to the ground. You see, as the kid kind of like slumps over to the side.
Do I see this from the net?
Yeah.
He falls.
Yeah! Yes, Stein! That little bastard!
You're kind of over him, right?
And Stein pulls out and like is now in a steady pace, looking at you, kind of gives you a nice nod, and is looking towards the barrels.
Sonny's gonna.
Yeah!
Sonny's. You can see like tears streaming from Sonny's eyes now.
Oh, shoot.
As she looks at Stein and goes, "Stein, no!"
It had to be done.
Yes, Stein!
And she's gonna look down and just.
It's your turn, boy.
Alright, well, the little hole that Sonny made, he's gonna try and work with that.
Okay, roll a d20, and the DC's lower now because she's helping.
Yeah, that like didn't work on the table. Like it's supposed to go in here. Okay, it helped a little bit. What's a plus?
Strength.
Oh, okay, then that's actually like not
Is
bad.
it like
It's
a saving
19.
throw?
What?
19.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no, sorry. Yeah, 4.
Yes. 14 plus
Yes,
5.
fine. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, the DC was 13 for this. As you're able to now get out and get out of the kind of wiggle out of the way, push it to the side on the ground as Sunny pulls it over, as tears streaming down her face.
Who's the guy that I was gonna have sex with?
He's on the barrel.
He's right there. He's right there.
He's by the
No,
barrels.
he's the one by the barrels.
Yeah, this guy just
And
died
you,
and
and
Stein
you see
killed him.
him as he you see Sunny as you're kind of teary-eyed and kind of close to him. You see his face from being a jolly to a very much pissed state.
I was gonna yell, I'm coming for your ass! I'm coming!
This guy ear raped.
He said,
loud.
I'm coming for your ass. I'm coming for your ass. I'm coming.
I remember being at work, and there's a few times you yell like that, and it's like normal talking, and just like I'll be washing dishes or something, and suddenly I just like it's like my ears start bleeding. Everybody around me looks at me like, what just happened? It's like the ringing bells spell or whatever. It's like that just happens to me at work. It just as suddenly Paul fills my head with noise.
Bro, I got so much powder right now. I got the actual plumber. That's funny.
So what are you doing?
I'm just gonna go to him and just
Okay,
swing at him. No, so.
make an attack roll.
Where's the four?
Oh, that's right. Ooh, that's definitely gonna hit. But just to be safe, can I use this for attack and damage?
That's not
Just
a D4.
attack.
Yes, it is. That's a
Is
D4.
it?
Which
Just
is
attack
Just
rolls.
attack and saving
Yeah.
throws.
How does the man miss the dice tray?
Okay, 3, so it's a 21.
That hits, definitely hits.
Coming for his ass. Alright, and then 1d10 plus.
If somebody shoots an arrow at you, can you dodge it?
Only
Not
he
unless you have
can.
something that, like, can.
He
Okay,
can?
that's a
Yeah.
big
He's
that's
a
a
monk.
big move by bigger players.
I mean, I got danger
Big
sense.
play by bigger players. That's a 9 plus 3, so
Let me
it's
see.
12.
It gives me advantage.
12?
on dex
Yeah, and then
rolls.
he's gonna
Totally.
use
Uncanny sense.
flurry of blows.
Can't be
spend
blinded
another
or
key
deafened.
point.
I mean, I can see the.
Who to use that during the net?
Huh? I'm in the net?
No, because he did it in the net.
What? That was a dex save for uncanny.
Like when he shot the net.
Is this in because of your
Oh
rage?
yeah, I could have done that.
Is this
I wasn't
because of his
raged
rage?
though.
No, it's just any barbarians get that.
Danger sense is a normal thing. Yeah, you could use it.
Yeah, I could have used that. I could have dodged it.
This is
Oopsie.
it's finally working. 2 17s in a row
For
my-
flurry of
my,
blows?
Flurry of blows, so that's 22 for both.
Did you add
Those
the
are-
plus 4 to both?
No, but
It's every single
Yeah.
Let's
attack.
see what I
so
would have gotten.
26 for both.
Not
Oh,
bad.
yeah,
It
you
doesn't
did
count. I would have done awful.
Oh,
The
that's
first
why
one is a-
you put
is
all
a
your dice
7.
in there.
The second
have-
one
3 sets.
is a 6.
Because I'm cool
So
like that.
7,
4.
6, and 12.
Holy
Exactly.
18,
shit balls.
18,
Holy crap.
20.
So as you,
No, 25.
yeah. So as you,
Dude, I came
Total?
so fast. Yeah, 20.
so as you go in, a little bit pissed, going in, swiping at him, you get him right in the side, and as you do, you kind of like drop your sword for a quick second, and then just do quick 2 punches, and you see,
Doesn't take his arm off.
no.
Okay, we're good.
You see him slink down to one knee, and he looks up. You like decked him right in his jaw. You see his jaw broken. He is hurting real bad.
Your ass is mine now!
Vor, don't kill him, please.
Vor's is like completely different. He just like doesn't even like pay attention to you anymore, which is really weird because he only cared about Sunny in like most of the moments.
That's the end of your turn.
So he's gonna grab the sword defensive.
Mm. 2 bandits outside because they don't know
Your
what's happening.
sanctuary ended, by the way, because you attacked.
Oh, so no more plus 4. Oh,
No,
that's
No,
Bless.
the sanctuary was the thing
Like
where
If
They
was-
couldn't attack me,
Okay.
basically.
What do you say?
Because you don't know what's happening on the inside yet.
Mhm.
You're still outside. The bandit on the ground is gonna kind of engage combat, so he's gonna walk up to you and try to make a quick swipe at you.
Does my AC go up? I don't remember. No, it's just a +2 to attack, right? No, AC goes up
increased
by 1. 17.
So yeah, as he goes to swing, you quickly like kind of grab his arm and kind of like twist it, making the dagger, the short sword, fly into the air in a spinning motion and drop down on the right hand side. And he's now fisticuffs with you as.
He clocked me in the face.
That's just so you said 17
Yes.
hits you, so 19 would.
Yeah.
Okay. As you do that, you feel a bolt come right into like the right hip from above, dealing 5 points of piercing damage. As it comes down, and it's you two engaged while you guys are in the middle. As you just did that to the guy, he goes, "Okay, calm down. Let's talk this out."
I can keep going, never mind.
Give me my ring first.
I don't know. I don't know where your ring is, man. I didn't take it. It was on the table.
No, I thought he was on the road, right?
Vor, one of the others took it. Please don't.
He doesn't know.
Listen, man. We're just doing our job.
Can I do stuff where like I'm not gonna like use my sword, but can I just like grab?
Yeah.
He's just gonna like grab his throat and it's like kind of pick him up. I don't know how heavy he is.
He is light. He's
Oh.
very light.
How old is he though?
So as you lift him up, his hood comes down. It's a goblin.
I knew it.
Dinner.
And super short, like I said, like maybe 5 foot. And maybe weighs about 60 pounds.
Oh, so he's just like, whoa.
Yeah. But you can see scars all around his face, and even coming down to the neck, almost like slash marks, plus like creatures, like birds and wolves and stuff like that. Just he's been through a lot in his face, and you can clearly tell that. And you can see, especially his ears on the side. You see both sides of it are just like cut off. So it's like half an ear left on both sides. You can see part of his nose, like on the inside, just cut open. Like I said, he's been through almost like a war. As you lift him up.
I'm just gonna like tighten it and then like release and get you to talk to me.
Please. Let's talk this out.
I'm listening.
And with that, we're gonna get to Sunny.
Can I get my reaction?
Sure.
That's what I wanted to say.
Alright.
Can I... What is like a reaction? I can just like do any attack, or is it just an attack?
A reaction?
Yeah.
Do you know what reaction
I
is?
can like react. I can react.
You react to something.
I mean, like, what's
So what's it say?
It's like when you're watching a sports game.
No, I don't have a...
Huh?
I don't have the thing out right
You
now.
don't have any reactions. Reactions are only used when someone moves away from you. You get opportunity attack. Or you're using a reaction to cast a spell or an item that says you can use it as a reaction.
Sometimes a skill or a spell will say if they.
Yeah, I mean, I know what a reaction is. I'm just saying, what can I do?
You really can't do much.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Is it just like an attack?
That's what I'm saying. Certain skills and spells, they will cost a reaction, but it'll say if they cast a spell at you, if they attack you, if they do damage to you, you may use this reaction.
Okay. Yeah.
So an opportunity attack is technically if they try to move away from you, you may attack them. That's what an opportunity attack is basically. You may take a reaction to attack them.
Never mind. Then I know what it is.
Yeah. So he'd have to do something to you, and then whatever your thing says, you could do it.
Sorry.
I think. Anyway, you said it was.
Sunny's turn.
Is it?
Yes, it is your turn doing this. While this is happening, and you can make it because this is happening at the same time your turn is technically going. So as he's lifting it up and he's pleading and all that, and kind of he's explaining, you can do something.
Can I move up to him, to Quintus, and as you still have this guy in there, to Vor, and you still have him up in there, right? I'm gonna just kind of tug on your shoulder a little bit. And, Quintus,
Frick!
I just made this mistake.
He's just like, what?
Quintus in the afterlife.
What?
Die.
Please, no! Don't do this!
It's kind of just gonna like shove you, like, not like damage intended, but just kind of like not for how he's acting towards you.
I mean, like decently hard away.
Yeah. Like he's like acting like he's obsessed with you, but then like you're actually like it's actually like he doesn't want you here anymore.
He doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah, doesn't care. The thing I said.
It would really be up to you.
Okay. I'll see.
It's like a 50-50, I would say.
Yeah.
What is Sunny doing? Just gets pushed.
So I got pushed away. Can I use my last level 1 spell slot to cast Sanctuary on the goblin?
What does that do? I don't remember.
If someone attacks, I'll let you know.
Yes, sir. Okay.
But yeah, as I do that, I get pushed away. I'm gonna kind of raise my hand and just like a little glowing like palm appears.
You can see him reach out for you.
And on
And then get back
on
to
the goblin's
try to pull.
chest, like have you ever seen Kung Fu Panda 3 where like they're all
Yes.
like, doing this thing, you know, to like heal him, and it appears on Poe's chest. That's kind of what
Like
happens.
chakra.
Yeah, like
how
a
Goku gets like powers.
a golden hand kind of
Just,
appears.
you guys
on
just
his
do
chest as I
Naruto
do this.
Naruto references for these two.
I'm just gonna keep saying, Vor,
Goku's not
Please,
listening.
no! We could use him for information at least! Please don't do this, Vor!
and there's tears still streaming down her
Don't
face.
worry.
We're back to Nero.
Yeah.
How hurt does the guy in front of me look like?
He's hurt. You can see blood coming down from his face. You can see splinters again. But he's still standing. But he is on the
How many
more
times-
exhausted side.
Okay.
As he's fisticuffs ready to punch.
So I'm gonna run at him again.
Uh-huh.
I'm just
And
gonna
as you're
tackle
running,
him.
he's going,
I'm just gonna do the same thing. I tackle him into the building. If he swings at me, I'm just gonna duck.
make an attack roll.
20.
Attack or
+4.
Attack.
Ooh, use my name.
that's cocked because it's like in the middle. That's a 5 plus a D4 plus. Where is
So
it?
8
I
plus.
don't believe it
You
works.
could get a 12.
4, so 12.
Just misses.
Uh,
As you do run, he just dodges out of the way, and you go barreling into
I just go into the building.
the building. As he kind of turns and then looks up,
I just keep
he
going.
gives like a cocked look, and then comes back and looks down at you.
I just keep going.
He goes in.
You're just
I'm
going.
going in.
He goes in and
Yeah.
follows him. Okay.
No, it's not. He's
The
just
guy's just
saying.
looking
He's
at me.
saying-
As he looked up, gave a cock look to the guy above who has the crossbow, and then is waiting for him to come back, but he's gone.
You ran in
Yeah.
over
As
the
he's
table.
just watching.
That table doesn't exist.
He's
Well, it's
watching
crushed,
Nero
but, like,
just
over
sprint.
I just dive over it.
He does a roll over the table to where, me or Stein and the dead kid?
I'm just in the middle of the room, I guess.
right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else can I do? I can just look around.
Yeah, you can look around.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Does a 9 get me anything?
Nothing new. I mean, you do now notice. You see Vor and you see Sunny nearby. There's tears streaming down. You see Vor holding up this. Now you can kind of see, because your dark vision, the goblin that you met the night before. And then you can see Stein kind of looking at you, looking at what's happening and all that.
We got in here!
Kid.
Probably Pete.
Oh yeah, the dead kid.
Against the wall.
Yeah, the dead kid. There's a dead kid against the wall.
Dead 14 roll.
Smash.
How far can I move? Is it 30?
Yeah, how much did you move from outside to in?
About 25.
So you got 5 feet?
Yeah. I'm gonna make my way towards that kid.
Okay.
So, like,
The dead one?
yeah.
And as you're making your way in,
I'm gonna go eat him.
Stein's making his way out. As you're going in, Stein's making his way out.
Oh, he's walking out?
He's running out the door.
Alright.
Oh, he's gonna go finish my sloppy
He's
seconds
got
off.
40.
He makes it like almost to the door.
Is he 30 feet?
He's like right, like to the door.
Right to the door?
Like he's like 5 feet away from the door to the point where where he's at, he could probably he's line of sight wise. Unless how's the door open, in or out?
The door's busted.
Oh, that's right. It's Oliver. This guy
There's no door.
just went right through it. It's like that incredible scene where he runs with the guy through the wall.
The office?
Yeah, just boom, boom, boom. So Stein could see this guy who's ready to like punch Mello.
Yeah.
Or punch. I'm done. I'm quitting. Oh, I'm quitting.
As he sees the guy, you see him, Stein kind of look back, and then he takes off his cloak and just puts it up on the wall. And he looks back. He goes, I don't think they will know I'm here. Do your thing.
That's like the door.
Yeah.
He's on the door? Why did they shoot him?
He's just
Is it real?
Man.
Suddenly, all the light that was in the room just went.
Yeah, you're blind,
Yep.
bro.
Well, no, only his
he's
cloak
only 5
only covers half of it. And he's like getting the middle half because he can't reach the top because the door's like 6 feet, so he's reaching like the middle.
What happened to the lantern that the guy back there had?
It's on that guy.
It's still on him.
Oh, so I can see pretty
So he's holding him with the lantern.
Yes.
It's on the guy that you're cutting.
Yeah, you can see him.
Yeah.
With that, what's
I
your
thought you let go.
What?
Can you let go?
No, I'm still.
What's really unfortunate is I blessed him but sanctuaried the other, and it's kind of counterintuitive, but.
Who do you guys work for? I'm gonna loosen it a little so you can talk like almost normal.
Puts one thing.
Like you still got this red.
You kind of hold him by the jaw instead.
Yeah. I'm not like choking him.
Hold him by the
pulling
jaw.
him up. I'm sure it's so painful.
The Stone Seekers.
Yeah, I know that. But who's the leader?
I don't know. No one knows.
Who do you report to?
The city.
They had you rob us and take our things.
No, the city just sent us and said, do whatever you must.
Who in the city? Because the city isn't a person.
I don't know. I just get orders.
From who?
The fucking city.
Yeah, who in the city?
I don't know. No one knows.
Then who tells you?
Whoever these people are.
Am I stupid or
Do you like understand what he's trying to get?
He's
at?
like trying to say how.
out of character.
At least how? Maybe that's the question.
Yeah,
Should I-
say how are you getting?
If the city's giving him orders, the city of whatever can't just like isn't a real thing. Like they can't just like be a person.
They're giving me
Who's the
orders.
person?
Who? Them.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what it's like. Oh, like he's gonna tighten the grip and say, "How?
Messages? Letters?
Do you have any of these letters?
No, we're requested to burn them. As soon as we read them.
Where do you get the letters?
From the fucking city.
Where in the city do you get them? Do they spawn in your lap, or are they down the road?
No,
And he
these-
tightens it 'cause he's really getting really pissed off.
These kids bring them.
Which kids?
All these kids.
What?
That's out of character.
Was it?
Yeah. Because I would have gone like smash.
You just yelled like anal and like.
Well, yeah,
Other
that's
things.
true. It's kind of hard to just say. All right. Any of the kids that are like the kids that are with you, the little pussies?
They showed up 3 weeks ago.
Okay, and
They bring the letter, they give it to me, and then I read it and I burn it. That's what happens.
give me an example of a letter.
Dear Duncan, you must protect the city, do whatever you must. That's it.
Are you fucking stupid? How is protecting the city taking our stuff?
We're not told anything else. So we get permission to do anything we want.
Yeah. You must be stupid. So you think it's just like your get out of jail free card? What's that?
Look, I'm not proud of it. I really am not. But in this time, in these places, It's either you are the Stone Seekers or you're not. And being the Stone Seekers, you actually are worth something. You get stuff.
Like what?
You get names. You get money. You get anything. You get power.
Give me some of these names.
I don't know. All I know is I don't know much at all. I don't.
That's it.
Yeah. Like that.
Where? Oh.
This time.
Oh, is Stein getting hit?
Oh my god, hit the thing. You see an arrow just fly through the bottom of the cave. And Stein's still holding it as the arrow kind of bounces off the ground, kind of goes right next to you guys and kind of goes into the wall.
Was that the end of his room?
Voice room? Yeah.
Okay.
But that's your son.
Oh, it's actually mine. I see you making. Do I see him making his way to the kid?
You see me sprinting through this room.
I'm gonna kind of turn like with my hand stuck kind of out towards the other guy.
Do you want a description of what I look like, or?
Yes.
Okay. So I already had fur, like on my arms and stuff, and it wasn't as prominent, but you can definitely see I have like tiny ears poking out of my head. They're like black, and I have like my like hair has like more brighter white, like defined in the middle, and it's going a little bit further down, but not really. And you can see that I have like some decent sized like canine teeth, because I'm like breathing hard. I'm like and my hands, they're like way bigger, and there's like fur going all the way down from my like the middle of my hand and to like the end of my fingers, and then you see like about like this like about an inch long to like nails, and then the fur goes all the way to my shoulder. I look so like I look like a furry basically. It's so bad, but that's the only way to describe
What
it.
type of ears, or what kind of ears do these look like? How would you describe these if you had like an animal to choose from? Like, cause
Kind of like a feline, but not really.
on like your minifigure, it almost looks like cat ears, kind of. Or
It's
they're like
not,
rounded. Are they like rounded? Or are they
rounded.
point tipped?
They're rounded.
Rounded.
They're pretty tiny. They're not that big.
Okay.
They're like barely peeking through my hair.
Or like bear ears almost.
Kind of, but not really.
They're kind of. What is it?
It's like a tinier version of that.
Well, I mean, I get the tiny part, but like if you had to
It's like
shape
a bear's,
shape
but not.
wise. Okay. Okay.
It's more feline.
More like a tiger's ear type of shape.
Okay.
Oh, and my toes are peeking through. There's like big bushy fur down my leg, and my like sandals are kind of opened because
Open-toed sandals.
my toenails
Kovar
are
would be upset.
picking over. He would be.
Sonny, what are you doing?
Do I recognize that a little? Last time I recognized what it was, sort of. Like I had read about them. I haven't actually seen it or anything like that. Do I recognize it more, or is it just something to say?
Make a history check, please.
Awful rolls today. We love it. I think it's just
You've read about them. These type of people that are able to kind of change into these lycanthrope type of creatures, from tigers to werewolves, wolves to, some sharks, some different animals.
oh my goodness, I know what you are.
But
Sonny does not.
something is there that you can't figure out. Something very specific, but you can't think of it. Like you know you're missing something. Like you're missing a key point in what you've studied and read. You can't seem to put it into a thought or get any idea.
Like I
I got a
forgot
fluffy
it,
tail
or
a little
like
bit.
there's something different about him compared. Like there's some specific thing I can't tell that's different about him compared to what I did read, or I just can't remember what I did read.
You can't remember exactly what you read, but there's a specific part in your studies that kind of explained these types of creatures that you cannot remember exactly what was said.
As I do that, yeah, I'm gonna turn with like my hand still towards the goblin, and tears streaming down my face. I'm just gonna say, I almost called you for. I'm sucking today.
Do that tonight too.
Today at night.
Nero, please stop for, please. As I just keep.
I'm not looking at you. I'm just. Freaking.
Not at all. Like
I was
I mean,
like,
that was like really loudly towards you.
Oh, was
Like,
it?
Yeah, louder than I
I
just
mean,
did.
I'd probably glance and be like, ah, like sprint toward the guy.
Actually.
Yeah, I can't
Okay.
really say anything. I forgot to say, I also have like a bushy black tail peeking through my like.
That's my tail.
Yeah, don't touch it. Don't rip it off.
Nero, it is your turn, because I'm assuming that's your end of your turn.
Mhm. I'm kind of. I run over to the guy. I'm gonna like feel his pulse.
As can I also like hug Vor's like cape again or his cloak, just kind of like Vor, please stop.
So I'm gonna guess I feel it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna show you up with like the same
Yep.
force.
So when you go up to check the kid, there's a pulse, a very faint pulse, that's slowly starting to kind of come down to a close.
Okay.
But he is still breathing.
Where's
but-
my bag? Can I see that?
Your bag?
Yes.
Yeah, it's right next to the table. Actually, it's probably pushed to the side as you were bustling through the middle of the table, rolling over and all that. So it's kind of
Wait.
pushed to the side, so.
Can I go grab my bag?
Sure.
That's probably like another 10. Wait, 20 in total, I feel like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick it up and grab my med kit.
Alright.
Or like my first aid. I think that's in there. Let me check. Because I have wrote it down.
I have put it out.
I have a new set of clothes for him.
You gonna clothe him?
10 days of rations.
Yeah. No?
No.
You don't have one?
I don't have
Okay.
anything. I mean, I have like cloth and stuff. But that's it.
So I'm gonna say that would probably take you an action to search through your bag and
Okay.
look through, kind of in a frantic state, looking for first aid, but without finding it, you can move 10 feet or you can yell, whatever, but you can't take another action.
Okay, I'm gonna go to him again. Like back and forth. I'm not to him, so I'm like an inch away.
So
Just staring at him, I guess.
Stein is still holding the thing at the front door, and at this point you see him kind of like peek in over on the outside and then come back in, and he's just holding there at this point.
Is he like to the left of it? Or
He
is
is,
he, like-
he is now, after that first shot. First he was in the middle, but now he's kind of like shielding his body, but part of it, like almost like the top right half, is still peeking through to get to the other side. Because remember, he's only 4 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean 5 feet, so he's only getting to the sides. But then it would be for...
Alright, is he still just like still not really giving me any specific answers? I asked him about the ring, and then you just said that it was my turn, so I said, where's the ring?
Again, I don't have it. It was on the table. One of the other kids must have grabbed it.
Who took it from me?
Me.
And then he just says that he's just gonna pick him up and just slam him over there.
Make an attack roll, please.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw before that.
Oh, that's right.
And if you want to, you're allowed to add the d4. It says if you want to.
Okay, well, there's actually probably not.
What is the wisdom saving throw? To my...
It would be a 14 for the wisdom saving throw.
I don't think that works. Where's my paper?
So if I try to throw him, does he just like levitate up again?
Mine's a 14.
Levitate up.
How's that against him?
Doesn't that pass?
It would pass if it's play versus player, it would pass. But if it's me against you, it wouldn't pass.
Okay. Well, I suppose it passes then.
So I
You do pass, but if it was me doing that, it would fail. Because the player wins against DM, player versus player. The player who's getting targeted wins if it's a tie.
Okay. So just roll for what would that be?
Roll d20 with advantage since you have him, and you just slam him down, probably on this
If
barrel.
you'd like to, you can add a d4.
Well, it's gonna be a 21.
That definitely,
Do we have like a ring of disadvantage? Like a ring, because I need to put it on that one guy that I hit.
I've been counting that. I've been doing that.
I forgot.
As you just slam him right through the barrel and kind of like pushing him to the ground, you just hear as you just the last come out from him as you just slam him to the ground, and he's lifeless right now, kind of not dead but unconscious. You can tell.
I didn't really so fast though.
So.
Okay, but Vor is like. He turns around because he's trying to find us. He's gonna go to where he was searching, where she found the ring or whatever. But he doesn't. He definitely looks mad, but he also looks like almost scared and like frightened, but not. It's really weird. You don't really know how to understand it. Because like from how it acted, it seems like he was just like really pissed off. But you really expecting, I guess.
With that,
I'm keeping these rolls for next.
as you do slam, you guys hear from the front door as Stein slips to the side, an arrow right across his right chest. And it falls right back, and his lifeless head points and looks at you guys. And then not I keep saying lifeless. It's unconscious. Motionless. That's what I'm going for. And then you see out the door the kid you were fighting. Out there.
Disadvantage?
Yes, he rolled a 19 and a 17. With the bow and arrow. Right, just pointing, and he's looking in now.
NordVPN.
NordVPN.
And with that,
below.
Sonny, it's your turn.
Shoot, every time he says and with that, I'm like, I thought he was going to say it was break time, and
Yeah, I
the
thought
sign
so
just
too. I was
freaking
like-
died. Sonny is going to, does she see Stein?
Yeah.
Get hit, like, while crying?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got 3 unconscious bodies currently.
Yeah, I know.
Possibilities.
The possibilities are endless.
Very, very
This
true.
guy was. That's the guy I was gonna.
I mean, you can get to it if you
I
want.
use my last.
That was all talk.
To
Sure.
cast.
We'll see.
Yeah, that works, sort of. I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions around, well, both unconscious people, which doesn't matter much, but Quinn. Frick, I'm done. Vor, Narrow, and I as well
Okay.
are all in that. And
Your calm emotion.
does
I'm
everybody?
not calm.
Oh, you guys have to make charisma saving throws.
You make a wisdom saving throw. And I'm gonna say with advantage.
Yeah,
With advantage.
I have
With
advantage.
advantage.
But I have
Charisma?
He's rage.
But I had
I thought
advantage.
that affected like physical abilities, not mental, but
Natural 20
really?
plus 4.
10.
I think you failed.
Yeah.
What's a 4?
Oh, what the heck?
You want to switch me out then?
A creature can choose to fail the saving throw, by the way, if it wishes.
Do you fail to calm your emotions?
Unless, if you'd like, well, I can make people, yeah.
Do I know that, like, is it Paul choosing, or is it more like, yo, I can still be mad or I can be calm?
It would be up to Void, technically.
Can we make it Paul?
It It'd be a ploy type
A
of thing.
creature can
So he's
choose.
just like, oh shoot, I could calm myself down.
It's more of like you have that feeling. It's not like someone's saying,
Oh, okay. So I see. So basically, like an overwhelming like sense of like calmness washes over you, and you can choose to fight it or not. If you fight it, there's the roll.
Do you want to switch me out?
Okay, yeah, then I will fight it.
So like suddenly you're no, you know,
wanna
like
switch me
this
out,
feeling of calm happens. But like if you want to fight against it and like you know you're still you're making mad, like it can happen.
It's more like it's not
Like you can feel it like happening, and you can choose like you know like
Like I can think. I'm like,
okay, or just like nope. I'm going against it. It's I don't.
It's not as.
okay.
Is there like,
Like it's still
Yeah.
I'm mad, but
I got a sense of security.
yeah, like NordVPN, securing your online data and web.
And secure embrace. Okay. Boy, you'll get to see that soon.
so yeah, he'll choose to be calm, and he'll honestly, like, where is he?
Condom cybersecurity.
Do you choose to be calm?
He's just gonna try to,
I failed
he's
it, so
just gonna, like,
Oh, you failed.
Completely.
sit down.
With advantage.
And the default.
Oh, I didn't use it.
You can if you'd like to. You
I'm
know?
going to.
All that
Four.
spell pretty much means that
What's your
instead of you
That'd be
being
14.
angry or being
Are
scared,
you gonna
like
choose
you are,
Yeah.
or being
as a creature
frustrated,
not?
you're more
Do
calm.
you feel
when you're
calmish,
angry.
but then like you just fight against it or not?
I mean, I feel like I would.
No,
fight
it's more
against
like
it, fight against it.
I can.
Only purely
I know
because
why
I'm
am I
so-
so worried?
A
You
14
know, like
would make you
I'm
calm.
okay. You know,
Okay.
it's more like
Yes, I passed.
say like helping.
With my
Like,
blessing.
it's not like it's controlling you.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just
really
calm right
contradiction.
now. I'm not
Right?
frustrated.
Well, I thought you guys were good guys.
I'm not killing anybody.
Alright, make perception for me.
Connor, I used his bless, so I passed.
He failed, but with my bless, he passes because it's a saving throw.
Oh. We got a nat 20 over here.
He's earned 2 in a row. This is making up for my like 5 natural ones.
So I got like 2 in a row.
Where's my natural 20s?
It's plus 0.
What? Why?
Hold on, people. What are you? So you did that. You calm the emotions. You're calm.
I'm not calm anymore.
It's the end of your turn.
So you can suppress any effect causing the target to be charmed or frightened. I'm not going to necessarily charm you, but definitely like take whatever the heck was happening to you and do a level 0.
This
Your
doesn't
turn.
affect me.
Your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna just like rip part of my clothes.
Yeah.
What's on this guy? Is he like bleeding?
Which guy?
The one in front of me. The
He
knockdown.
is bleeding from like right here, stab wound, and then kind of a going down just a tiny bit.
I'm gonna take my water. What is it called? My water skin or skin.
Water skin?
Yeah, that's what it's called. Water skin. I'm gonna take that, kind of like pour it on the rag to like. I don't know. I don't think water does anything, but I'm gonna just put pressure on him.
Okay, make a medicine check for me. That would be your turn. Idiot. Stein makes a death saving throw.
As I've cast that too, though, I guess I didn't really finish my turn.
15 plus 3
Okay.
with his blessing.
You're not stabilizing him. He's still gonna bleed, but you're holding him. He doesn't have to make another death saving throw, which is nice. But
I don't want to be that guy. But it's only attacks or saving throws. So
It's just a saving throw.
It's just a
right?
Oh, was it? Sorry, I didn't pay attention.
Wait, no, it's not. It's
It's
a
just a
medicine
medicine
check.
check.
Never mind. I have 15.
It's an 18.
it's still gonna work. You stopped him from taking a death saving throw on his next turn, but he will the following turn. And will I say, while you're there, he is very close to being dead. As you can barely feel his heart rate. It's slowing. He's going cold to the touch. So.
I need help!
As I don't know if I necessarily finished the turn. I just cast that. I'm going to make Biru. I'm going to. My crying stops, by the way, because I chose to fail my own calm emotions, which means I'm calmer now.
Yep.
So I kind of like recollect myself, and I'm going to run over here to Stein and kind of bend down towards him and I can't really attempt anything yet because it was an action, but after seeing him already trying to help someone. When you say that, by the way, I'm going to say, I'm trying to help Stein, but did I see him get? I guess not. I saw him get slashed across the chest, right?
Who?
The little kid.
Yeah, you're right next to him, right?
Yeah, because
You saw Stein.
Are these ball bearings just like in the middle of the room now, or are they
Basically,
like,
I
all
do.
moved?
They're all moved, so they're not really a factor.
I saw him get hurt. Though.
Yeah.
So as I ran over to Stein anyway, I'm going to try to save Stein, but, and I'm just gonna give some kind of advice that like maybe helps him. I don't know, but like to where to like hold, you know, like hold over his heart. That's where he got stabbed.
I just
Apply
purely
pressure.
go directly on the heart. I'm not even on the wound anymore.
Apply pressure.
Before you're up.
So I got
Just make his heart stop beating.
Yeah, you're right. So you're searching, you see everything. You're able to, because now the cloth is gone, so the room is now a little bit filled with light. You can see the game pieces are not scattered, the ball bearings are all scattered from the recent events.
Yeah, do you want that guy moved?
He's the one who took it. From me.
Huh?
That was the hand.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. So he's over here, looking back where we were originally looking.
He's searching the whole room right now. And
Quick
as
10
you're
seconds.
searching, you see, did you put your bag on?
I just got it next to me.
Okay,
There's
never
no
mind.
rush, I'm not
But
gonna
you
put
do
it on.
see under the table, because with the natural 20, you do see a letter that was on the table beforehand, more game pieces, and then you see closer to the front door, about where the door is broken, the ring.
that letter. Can I grab it?
Sure.
Quick question.
I'm gonna grab the letter. How far is the ring?
It's at the front door where Nero broke it, and when he slammed the guy through the
You
door.
don't know that.
So.
Can we read the letter real quick and then can I go?
Let me grab. I don't think this.
People are shooting arrows right past my
Pick
head,
up the
but
letter and read it in game.
Okay.
dear,
Just a quick read, quick scan.
Well, how long is the letter?
That's 2 pages.
Okay, well, he thought it was 1 page, so he's just gonna, he's just gonna be like, and kind of like tuck it away, but and then grab the ring if you can.
You got movement speed for that?
I have 40 movement speed. I don't know. How
Depends on how much like he moves
Yeah.
around.
I would probably say you moved 20 around the room. Probably say you took 5 to get to the table. You have about 15 left.
How far is the room?
It'd be 10 away from the table.
So yeah, you're able to make it.
Okay, then can I just put the ring on my finger?
Yeah.
And then kind of find, Stein is like right by the door, right?
Yeah, Stein is
Yeah,
sunny
you're
right
right.
by the
As
door.
far away from Stein as possible.
You're right here.
Yeah.
Alright.
So where? You got 5.
But you do see the bandit outside loading another bolt.
right next to you.
I'm just gonna like dart back though.
Can you
Okay.
trip over my like
As
hammer
far
on top
away
of
as
the floor?
possible.
Yeah. He's reading.
Are you gonna do anything? I think my hammer's like right where you are.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
That area.
You wanna throw it at me?
You say that?
No, I'm kidding.
Imagine.
He misses and hits the kid who's dying. Oh, but the guy you dropped on the floor is dying too.
Ooh. Oh, goblin guy.
None of spells come on.
So while you're on Stein, as Rourke comes over, quickly grabs something and runs, another, as you're kind of going over to him, another bolt right into the side of Stein, just on the right hand side. And as you get up to him, he is cold to the touch. He's losing life fast.
Yeah.
And with that, the kid you were with, you could feel his heart rate kind of keep going and going, and it's slowly starting to diminish. But you're all right now.
Thought it skipped this next one.
Yeah. Okay. Sonny, it's your turn.
All right. I'm not crying anymore because I've suppressed my own emotions with that. But I'm going to get to him. And, okay, Stein. It's going to be okay, Stein. And can I stabilize him with a medicine check?
Sure.
Which brings him to 1, right?
Yeah, make a medicine check though.
Yeah, that would be what stabilizing is, I think. Come on! Okay, 15.
Okay.
Nope.
Use bless.
17.
Use bless.
Yeah, that passes. You're able to stabilize him. He is not at 1. He will be unconscious. But you'll be 1 hit point unconscious.
1 hit point unconscious.
Yes.
Okay. And then I see.
I'm gonna, if I keep this, like, drop it, can I keep this to write a note? Like, that I can focus on it after the session?
Yeah.
Can I make a quick perception check of the room? Like, just.
Yeah.
All right, what's happening?
Yeah, you're on that.
17.
17. The only thing that's really going on, you see Nero with the kid. You see Boar kind of backing up at the same time, kind of reading this letter that he just grabbed. You see outside, the guy's getting ready for another bolt shot. And the guy who slammed the barrel is still unconscious.
Okay. Is it possible I can, as I'm stabilizing Stein, just kind of move him like literally 3 feet this way against the wall, so he's out of line of sight from that.
Yeah.
So, okay. And then, how does this guy look with that little kid? Does he look like he's know what he's doing from a supportive point of view,
Not at
or does
all.
this guy no, like not
No,
at all?
yeah,
I don't have my hand on the wound.
No,
I'm on the heart, like you said.
How's the guy on the drugs look?
What? He's unconscious. You can't tell because of all the debris. Like he's in the barrel.
Kind of looks like I'm giving him CPR. I'm like,
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Make my way over to the kid. Same thing. Next to werewolf. I'm going to get on one knee and start holding the correct area.
Which is way above where
yeah, I'm like, okay.
I'm going to say, Nero, check on the guy by the barrels. I'm going to get this kid, okay, and then we can get the other guy.
Just like goes a complete different direction.
Okay.
dying. So that's fine.
So wait, does it even look like you comprehended what I said,
No,
or not?
not
Okay.
really.
Like you just have
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like definitely like a.
I mean, I can talk. I'm just like hyper focused.
You
on
have
the
like
fight.
a beastly aspect to you, just like.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
What do you mean by that?
I would say it's more
It's
of
like a partial.
he's comprehending, but he doesn't understand.
like oh my goodness, all the movie references today, like Zootopia, when the nice leopard goes
It's not like-
savage,
it's
he
not
just
like
doesn't
that.
understand.
It's not like
anything.
that.
It's more like he understands, but he doesn't know what you're talking about. Like he has no idea what those words mean. But he understands them. Like he can listen to you. He just doesn't understand. Go that way. Go.
So, okay, kind of like a.
Like I know that you're handling this,
Yeah.
so I'm not worried about this thing. I'm moving on to the next thing, which I was hyper focused on the guy that netted me before.
Sure, yeah. Okay.
If that makes sense. To make my like reason.
Sign fine. Can't do anything. So.
Is it my turn?
No, that's the Bandit's turn.
Wait, I thought you said I was on deck.
Oh yeah, you're on deck. My bad. I just totally skipped you.
Okay. I'm going to. Would you? How far is the door to me? Is that like 30?
I don't know. Every square is 5 feet.
5.
Do you do the cross ones too,
No.
or is it like 5,
5,
10,
10,
15, 20, 25, 30? Yikers. What if I dash?
You can use your action to dash.
I'm thinking. I'm gonna just pull out my bedroll and I could do that. I could tile the door.
You just laugh at this guy.
What's by the like table?
By the table.
Is it just the game cards and stuff?
It's
And the
just a
straw
map.
people?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the straw people.
On your way.
And can I dash through?
Dash. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got two strong people.
I got two by my side, like I'm carrying them.
You have 15 more
Guys,
feet of movement if you'd like.
get them out of here, like I'm acting.
I need you to make a performance check, please.
Look at this guy go.
7 plus. I need to look.
+6 for me.
It's +0.
Plus 0 plus D4. It's a 1.
What D4?
Your D4.
Attacks and saving throws.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I keep thinking it's.
No, you're good.
different.
I'm okay if you want to let it down sometimes too. That's what guidance
7.
is for. But
7. You're running out and you're going the extra 15, and you see the kid, the one on the ground, kind of look at you, look at the people, and then just look back as you're running.
Like they bought it or no? No.
No. I mean, the kid looks like he kind of chuckles as you go by, almost like he was the one who set up the trap.
Oh.
So, they don't really buy it, and neither does the one on top. But you run, and is that the end
I
of your
still have
turn?
like 15 more.
Oh, you just
I'm gonna sprint into him.
So you're going behind, then you're going.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a U-turn. It's like, I'm just gonna go like through him with
into the moat. Into the moat. Into the moat. Into the moat.
So you and
No, I'm
the
kidding.
two
Don't
strong
have
people,
that.
Oh yeah, so that's
you go right into the guy, kind of push him up against the wall. And now it's 4 bodies, 4 something. And you guys are just in a clustered mess. Like you're punching a straw guy, he's punching a straw guy. No one knows who's punching who at this point. And you see some arrows come down, like shooting the straw and like missing you guys. It's like no one knows who's.
I imagine it's like a dust
Cartoon
cloud.
moment. Yeah, it's a cartoon moment of
There's
dust
like,
cloud.
There's like straw flying out. and, like, I'm probably throwing one out.
exactly what I was thinking of.
And that's your turn. Boy, you're up.
When we make a TV show, this is what it's gonna look like.
he's reading the letter. Is Stein unconscious?
Yes.
Okay. Is
But he's
Sonny on
okay.
Stein?
No, Sonny is Stein's by himself now. You just saw Nero run out with 2 strong guys, and then you see him kind of U-turn, and then you just hear movement and straw getting thrown.
You watched
But then Sonny is next to the kid who's now kind of mending his wounds.
You watched me like take care of Stein though, and then like go to the camp.
So he reads the letter, and you, if anyone's watching, he drops
In 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's 6 seconds.
They probably would not know.
Well, okay, then.
Because everything that's going on, Nero's not even in the room. She's more hyper-focused on this kid right now that you
You're the
are.
only one like actually
Scot-free.
conscious in the room besides her.
That's true. I'm gonna go out to Stein and place it in his, like, under his
Bleeding
cloak
out.
somewhere. So, like in his pouch, maybe just if he has a pouch.
Yeah, he's got a small like satchel.
Isn't that where he got shot?
Is he just unconscious in general?
He's unconscious, but he is breathing. So.
Alright, I'm just gonna put it in there, and then did I see him just fucking run out the door?
Yeah. And as you get towards Stein more, you can see even more of straw getting thrown out, some arrows coming, crossbow bolts coming down. And like I said, people are punching random straw, punching the wall. Every now and then it kind of connects to the person, but it misses, and it hits the straw and then it hits the person. So it's just a whole mess right now of what's going on inside. Just a tad bit.
I just peeked out.
Yeah.
We're like right by the door.
So you like came here?
Can I then go to the guy that I just freaking slammed into the barrel and search like his body?
You're going the other direction?
It took him 10
That's like-
movement to get there, so he's got like,
Yeah,
He's like to the barrel.
20 left or 30 left? 30 left?
He's got 40 feet of movement.
So
So
30
Oh,
left.
you
can
making
get
it.
You can get to the barrel.
Can I search?
Oh
his
yeah,
body?
the barrel.
Yeah, you can search. Make an investigation check.
How much is this kid bleeding? Like how much blood is
One
all over
wound
the
like
place?
right there, right?
Not a lot.
Stein stabbed him a couple times and then he went.
Not a lot. There's only really 2 marks. One slash mark right across his body, like stomach area, and then the one where he stabbed
220
goes down.
Two.
So it's not a lot of blood.
Like
Bleeding?
there's good wounds, but it's not like there's
It's
blood.
not spilling out in a great amount. It's spilling out in a steady stream.
Wait, what was it? A search? So
Steady,
investigate?
Yeah.
small stream,
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah,
can't use
small
blast.
stream.
like a trickle.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a critical fail.
Natural one.
For what?
That's searching.
Oh.
But how does like? Is he just like? I can't find this guy's pouch.
I'll be
Well,
like,
again, it's
too
a
dumb.
lot of things you go by and you're worried about people watching you do what you just did. You know, you're trying to think of, oh shoot, what's happening with Nero out there? Should I help? Should I not help? You look over as you're running by and you're seeing Sonny trying to mend this person and you have no idea. So as you go over, you're kind of picking his trying to pick his pockets and all that, and you can't find anything. Like he's got really nothing on him except for the crossbow and a small dagger. But you can't find anything if there was hidden on his body.
Can I take a crossbow?
With that
I'll
investigation
see the stats.
check, is he alive?
He's unconscious.
As far as this guy can tell.
As far as you can tell, he's unconscious.
You got a nat 1 though, so
Yeah.
he's not gonna have a clue.
I got no idea.
Alright, I still feel calm, right? Like, I'm not-
Yeah.
Okay.
And okay.
Can I just yank off his clothes?
Sure.
And just strip him completely and like we're somewhere like. How far is the door away? Like, is there like a rock that I can like?
Probably another
wrap the
40
clothes
feet.
in so that it's like heavy and just yeet it out the door.
If you cut one of the
Or
net.
Actually, wait. I'm just gonna. Sorry. Is there any straw?
There's some straw on the outskirts, especially when he threw it the first time, right by actually close by you guys. So
Can I create a little on top of a
I
barrel?
need you because the bandit's about to punch you.
A little like TP fire and just put and then light the
Break
clothes
times
on
on
fire.
two.
Light the clothes on fire with my tinderbox.
Okay, and throw it out.
Literally just a fire. It's like not like right next to him. Like he's not gonna like roll into that unconsciously, but like
Okay.
not trying to like set the room on fire. So not.
I'm gonna warn you. This room is filled with weeds, filled with foliage, and it's dry.
What in the Haskell are you doing?
And it's a high chance it can burn.
What in the Haskell are you doing?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not trying to be Haskell, but would Quintus or would Vor recognize this? Like,
Vor would probably recognize it.
I mean, the outside is full of vines too. You
Yeah,
gotta
this
know.
place, once it starts, it's going up fast.
There was weeds falling from the ceiling. You
Honestly, though, we should burn this place down.
Why?
Like,
They might have extra loot.
I'm not going to, but like, they're kind of annoying. They're not good.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man, what, so are you?
They're annoying, let's burn everything.
Haskell's coming
That's a
back.
terrifying point
Haskell's
of view.
coming back.
They're not helping the town.
We'll get into that.
These guys aren't even like the actual.
Hey,
stuff.
we'll get into the town. We'll get that talking character.
Notices that he won't do it.
Okay.
But he's just gonna. How much movement does he have? Can I throw them in the boat?
You would have enough movement. At that time, you would see exactly what's happening with Nero and the straw people. And
Did he run?
Can I put what
Did he dash?
one ration?
yeah, you have to dash.
Can I take out a
Because he's
ration?
completely out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
you
not-
have to dash. You haven't
He's
used
like
dash
in the
yet, right?
building still.
No, then you have to dash.
No, because he ran from here all the way to the barrels.
That's already 40.
That was
What's
already
the bonus action to dash? I don't remember. Oh, it's a key point, I think.
Yeah. Rogues get that as a bonus.
Yeah.
just every time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's only at like level 3 or 4.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, step of the wind.
NordVPN.
Alright, I'll take
NordVPN. If you
He's
go
gonna use
down in that
action.
link
You can
right
use
now,
action
go
dash.
down and dirty
Yeah.
with it, because you know sometimes you gotta get
So
dirty.
you get to the
but
Tomo, you see gators now starting to kind of
click it.
climb just a tad bit.
58%
You
off.
see they're not
You
climbing
can
up,
bump it
but
up by
you can see a
180,
couple
I think, like
smelling,
69.
almost like they have a hint of blood that they can smell.
Just go.
So-
Can I get my one of my like, just a random ration and just kind of like smear it on the clothes and then just throw it in, like, in the middle of the gators?
Okay.
Video.
You see the gators kind of like grab at it as it goes into the swamp, and you see the gator rolls as it happens.
He threw what?
He threw what?
Dude, the guy's clothes.
Oh, this is the gay darters.
Oh,
He's
and
naked.
Yeah,
So you're over here?
Yeah.
yeah, and then I'm just kind of
You're probably at the door because that was 40 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
You swinging at me?
He's trying to swing, and he swings
Did
at
you
a
get
straw
high to
person.
17?
No, he hits the straw person to your left, blowing his face open.
How many rounds has it been?
One.
So is mine over? Is my rage over, I mean?
You have rage for 10 rounds, right?
It has not been 10 rounds.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
you're
been-
right. My bad.
You need a round track, but it's not like 10 rounds.
I thought it was like a minute or something.
We'll have to get round.
A round counter?
As two other arrows, one arrow from above tries to hit you, and just another straw person gets in the way, and now no straw people left. It's just you and the guy, and then the guy above.
Is there just straw like laying around in like shirts?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Got it. Any other turn? Your turn.
My turn. Can I stabilize the kid?
Yes, make a medicine check.
Six.
16. Okay, yeah, you're able to quickly medicine check him. He was very close to being dead. You're able to mend up his wounds, and he is unconscious at one point.
Sonny's gonna. And she's gonna make her way over to this guy. Bend down. Is he okay?
He's cold to the touch
Naked.
and naked, but he's still got a little breath.
He's got undergarments though.
But you can tell, being a medicine person, he doesn't have long.
Yeah, he's got a turn before I do.
Is he completely naked?
Goblin? So it's gonna be like a D6 minus 4
7.
inches?
I rolled a 10 minus 3.
Is it goblin?
Is it soft?
Good thing I like killed this guy.
That would have been painful.
7 inches?
But Sonny is just like.
That's a third of his body.
It's like a tripod. It's like a tripod.
Like for a tripod?
Third leg, literally.
For you, that's as long as your arm.
What?
What?
Like if Paul, like if
7 inches is like here to your
No,
arm.
if this is 7 inches, then I'm cooked.
Paul, like if you like
Can we stop talking about inches again?
for your body, it'd be like your fingertips all the way to like mid.
That's
mid
about
arm.
7 inches.
That's way too much.
No, I'm not saying in
For 7
inches.
inches?
I'm saying if Paul was goblin, like for his body size, right? Like if you were the goblin, that is your
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tip of your
that'd be like
finger to the
his
mid of your
forearm.
arm.
That'd be like his forearm to his
How many
hand.
is
Why are you asking this?
7?
Yeah. So
So you guys are equal.
Do you want to know how he figured out his size? He's 6'4", and he goes, Tim, you're 6'4", so
then counteract it.
he was like, Tim, you're 6'4", my character's 6'4", so what's your dick size?
That was funny.
I remember what you were saying.
Hey, back to the story.
Anyway.
Break time's coming up.
Whose turn is it?
Mine?
7? Who knows?
What are you doing? Now you're done. Narrow. Because you probably would just be, because you can't do any other action.
Well, unless I have a bonus, but I don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna do another pickup. I'm gonna grab him and then push him into the ground, but not try to hurt him.
Make an attack.
Like right in front of
Make an attack roll,
right in
please.
front of what's his face? Wait, an attack?
Yeah.
I'm gonna reckless.
Reckless?
Relentless. 17 plus 3.
Yes.
Dang.
Does that work?
What?
17 plus 3. So
Yeah, you're picking him up.
I'm doing it right. I'm putting him right on the ground, right in front of Vor.
Right guy.
Right in front of Vor. I'm gonna choke him out.
As you do, as you slam him and start to choke him out, he goes cold.
Like he's dead?
Unconscious.
Well, unless you intend to kill him.
No.
Okay.
He's
I didn't
unconscious.
try to hurt him.
Preserve life.
You try to hurt him. Freaking boom.
No, I did it softly.
Everyone 30 feet around me, I get to choose. You know how
Who does?
helpful that would have been? I wouldn't have to take 3 turns to stabilize people. Just boom, 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 back there. All 3 of you.
Did you just read a thing that could be a time?
No, I can't use it anymore.
No, no spell slots.
So,
Anywho,
he's unconscious.
I'm going to cut some rope and then it's in my turn.
Okay.
Let's see.
Still unconscious.
He's dead.
That one.
Boy. What are you doing?
He's dead,
literally
guys.
just watching. If he thinks that
All you-
Zero is getting like losing, then he's gonna.
All you see is the guy up top who's got the crossbow load another bolt.
Actually, the crossbow that I took from Mr. 7 Incher from Devin.
Yeah. Decon.
Decon.
That's it.
That's his name.
That's it.
We were trying to figure that out. We forgot. Said Dear Devin.
Did you know?
Yeah, Sunny was there.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Because she was like, no.
Yeah. DKON.
Alright, from. Dude, I want to press Devin, that's why. He's just gonna.
He's gonna be known as Devin.
The
7
guy in the
incher.
window.
Devin 7.
Yeah, Devin.
Devin.
He's gonna try to
The
shoot.
7
I don't
incher.
have any crossbow stats.
So roll it. You have proficient
It's
in.
1d8. 1d8.
I might. There's something about crossbows.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it was like
Light crossbow.
Yours is?
like half of the Kenzie's shot gains extra D4 with a bonus action on a range attack. Would that be a crossbow?
Yeah.
The
So is that damage?
Yeah. So roll a d20. I don't think you're proficient in these types of weapons. Wait, what are you proficiencies in weapons wise?
Where-
Bottom left. Bottom left.
Simple weapons, short swords.
Does it say martial weapons?
Then you're not. So just roll a d20 and your dex.
And you can use bless.
And you can use bless.
Well,
If it's a light, it's simple, but if it's not, it's martial.
19.
That hits. Roll for damage.
I'm gonna use my path to my thing.
Okay.
The one before, but then what's the normal damage?
It's 1d10 plus 2.
For a crossbow? Jeez.
Oh my hammer does.
So you can still roll a 3.
Right.
3 to 13.
Alright, 6 plus, what was it, 2 or 3?
2.
7.
2.
7
Black
damage.
lives matter.
True.
You know,
You're kidding.
I had to add into our comments. I'll read it to you later.
I know you put it. I remember you said something about it.
7.
7?
7. 7.
You said,
So 777
you
damage.
said something about it.
Oh,
I remember
okay.
you said
So as you shoot him, you get him right into his bottom right leg. And as you do, he kind of like falls, like kind of like goes down to one knee, and then just falls off the roof onto the ground.
Oh boy.
Did he land on Mello?
No.
You just straight up fall on the
But
floor?
he falls right next to you, and you can hear just a small gasp come out of him as he hits the ground.
You look like a kid.
Ooh, I'm so smart.
He's not a kid. He's a young adult. He's probably maybe 25. And with that, that's the end of your turn.
Bum, 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 bum.
And as you finish that, we get back inside to you, Sonny, who's holding deck on. And as you do,
He doesn't need
his heartbeat gets fast for a second, and then you no longer feel it.
Nope.
He failed. Devlin! Right?
And he goes cold.
Okay.
And with that, that is where we take a break.
Devin, no! 7 inches gone!
Well, oh my gosh.
But that was a long part one.
Oh yeah, 3 hours. That's crazy.
That means we need to put another 3 hours into the second.
No.
What? Yeah, that means 3 hours for the second one.
Yeah,
This is a 6-hour episode, guys.
This one should go fast. This part should go faster.
Maybe. We'll see.
Why?
Oh, I mean,
Sonny's gonna have.
it should go fast because I'm trying to get to a specific point
If
to
we
lead into your next
Only
episode.
take 10 minutes. That means we could still go for another like hour and 15
We'll see you in 10 minutes, everyone. Thank you, adventurers.
Deuces.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir. Strengthening their resolve.
Your concerns are duly noted, Leggett, but unfounded. I assure you, this war will be over in another 6 months.
Sir, this is costing lives of both Imperial loyalists and Skyrim citizens alike. And it's winning the rebels' support where they had none before.
Don't you think I know that? But these commands come straight from Cyrodiil. We must maintain order and put the rebellious Jarls in their place before we have a full-scale war on our hands.
You don't think this is a war already? Sir,
Thank you, Leggett. In the future, I'll let you know when your opinion is needed.
Sir.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Welcome back, adventurers. I'm here with an item given to me by these strange individuals. A potato.
They didn't hear that.
Yeah, put this over there. I don't need the potato.
Is there a spot? Paul, move the chair behind you and set this on it as like a pedestal. Because they'll see it. They'll see it if you could, like, move the chair behind you. Set it up as a decoration. Yeah. You have to move the chair to the left, like to the behind you on the left.
Why is one to boom off?
You're right. Keep going.
It wasn't off.
That is away.
It's because you walked away.
Keep going. You move it like a whole 2 feet. Perfect. And put it right on the plate. There we go.
It's gonna be right where he's sitting.
No, it's right there. It's perfect. I love it. This thing is hot. It's not like hot like it's gonna burn me. It's just like making my body cold.
Is it even on mellow? Is it dead?
It's not.
Yo, look at these tech issues. We actually love this. Guys, homemade meal from the tavern. Literally made this in 15 minutes. Sorry about.
If you want some, go down to your questionnaire.
Sorry about going overtime.
I have the same man.
Oh, I know man. I just took
Hey,
12 hours.
DMP Communications is that thing, right?
What are we sponsoring?
Oh my gosh, we love DMP. Right, guys?
Yo.
Dick and down.
Okay, you're out. Okay.
I got it, just all the burn part of it.
So welcome back, adventurers. We come back to the story. We get back to...
Do you want to take 2 pieces
Chaos.
of the burnt one and I get 2 pieces of the normal one?
Hey, what about me?
We can give him all of it.
You want 2 pieces of the burnt one?
Yeah, sure. I already ate a piece of good, so I'm good when I'm good. But, we get back in. We have Nero on the outside after knocking a guy unconscious. We have Vor, who shot a man down and fell unconscious onto the ground. And we have Sunny, who is with a lifeless body of Deccan. Now we are out of initiative, since there's no current threat. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna tie them up. I already cut the rope.
Okay, tying the guy up.
I'm going
Goodness me.
No, please come back. I'm gonna slap his face a little, like trying to just get him back to reality. Please. Did I don't know it actually. That's what he read it. I didn't. Oh, he said it out loud.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah.
The only one who doesn't is Nero.
Dakun, can you hear me, please? Dakun.
Nothing.
I'm still calm, I guess. How long was that last? Is his eyes open or closed?
That's a close.
Don't eat popcorn. I'm gonna adjust his I'm gonna adjust his body like against the wall, just like sitting. What's the debris around him?
Just the splinters of the wood and a couple like herbs and apples that are now smushed and covered by him. It's a sweet smell coming from this barrel, but it's a lot of splinters and a lot of stuff.
Can I kind of move maybe some stuff over, just a little bit over top of them, like as a blanket almost, not as anything like crazy.
Yeah, some of the shelves actually do have like some blankets.
Can I
that were either stolen or...
Yeah, can I pull the blanket down and then kind of lay it over like the top half or the bottom half of his body? What? Go ahead.
It is not.
What is injured?
It is not. What are you two doing?
Tying the other guy up.
Okay. You guys
Everybody
tie
up.
just the bodies? Okay.
Yeah, I searched mine too. Sorry.
So as you guys search, they really don't have much on them. For you, you get around 5 silver that this guy had, and you only get around 3 copper. So these guys were not most wealthiest in their pockets, but they got their stone secret cloaks on, and you can tell getting closer and kind of next to each other, seeing these two bodies, unconscious bodies side by side. You can tell that the clothes aren't the same. Like there's no defined stone secret outfit that you can tell from these guys to the ones inside to the ones you guys fought the other day, and the ones you guys see in town. The only thing that's really signifies the stone seeker as a person in the gang is an emblem on the side. On your guy, you see just a small cluster of rocks, while on your guy, you see the diamond with the small cluster of rocks. But you wouldn't notice, actually. Shit. Hold on. I don't want to get this wrong. Don't want to get this wrong at all. He has on his little cloak. He has he's got the diamond and the cluster of rocks, but he also has another circle around that diamond and cluster of rocks.
I don't want to be that guy, but on what?
His cloak.
His what?
His cloak. Oh, he doesn't.
Which
Never mind.
I don't want to be that guy.
Never mind. Yeah, you don't know that. Yeah, you won't. You would never know that. It was important information.
On to the crocodiles. Literally, we're never gonna get that. Okay.
But you do see that two different symbols.
Rocks on the diamond?
Well, one guy had a cluster. One guy had only the cluster of rocks, while the other one had the diamond and the cluster of rocks.
No circle involved either?
No.
Okay. Maybe it's like rankings. Like this one's ranked recruit, that one's private.
I'm going to basically just kind of last rites to this guy and stuff.
Ilios, please protect him in the afterlife. He didn't have much and was kind of forced to do all the things that he did. So maybe send him some things that he can do and things that he can have so he can be a better person.
And with that, I'll stand up and leave him. And can I make my way over to the kid and just kind of check up on him?
Yeah. And at this point, you see Stein start to rise near the door, kind of getting up. At the same time, the kid's kind of waking up in the same kind of almost. At first, it's kind of like a slow getting up, and then it's like.
Which one? Technically.
One hit point.
He's technically calm.
Is he calm?
Does it work on unconscious individuals?
I have absolutely. It says each humanoid in a 20-foot square radius, which he was in that, as so was he. Must make a charisma saving throw. They can choose to save. They can choose to fail if they'd like, and then the things happen.
So I'm gonna say.
So if they're unconscious, and then they wake up, of course, or just thing, unconscious. NordVPN. I don't know.
I would say no, only because of the fact that he's unconscious and he can't really make his own decision. So he just wakes up at first kind of like groggy, and then he like kind of gets startled and kind of tries to back up, but more into the wall.
Hey, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. I saved you. It's going to be okay. Breathe.
Where's Deccan?
I'm trying to save everybody right now. Just breathe, okay?
Where's Deccan?
Listen. We'll get to that. I'm trying to save everybody. Are you okay?
I just want to know what Decon is.
How is your wound?
Stop avoiding the question. Where is Decon?
Sonny's just gonna look down.
His face just loses all emotion for a second. Kind of looks away. Looks to the left and sees. Is it? Did you fully cover him?
Naked. I covered like probably up to his shoulders. Almost just like last rides, you know, trying to make it comfortable.
Okay. He looks over.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Get away from me for a second, please.
She'll back up.
You see the kid kind of curl up into a small ball.
Oh, this is the kid.
Yeah.
I know that's a sign. How did you know? Okay. There's a sign when you told that that's the actions like
Paul just had some crazy. He had some lot developing.
Okay, continue. That was insane.
He's like 60 or 40.
No, possibilities.
It's like 40, yeah. He's 40, 45, I think, yeah.
Stein gets up. Kind of falls like back first, looking over the sky. Have you two entered yet? Or are you guys?
I got both of them on my shoulders. The kids.
That's conflict, right?
Yeah, they're
What is Boy doing, Vaughn? Okay, he goes back in. As you guys
I just set them down on the table that's broken, so they're like slitted. Yeah, they're just on that.
Okay. Yeah, Stein.
How hard do you set them down?
Not hard. I just
Like, do you like lay them down, or do you just?
I mean, I have both of them on me. So
Yeah.
I
So
take a
do
knee
you
and just
just
drop them.
lay them, or is it just like boom boom? Like
I have
like.
so their butts are on my shoulder, like they're this direction. So I'm just gonna go like this, take my knee, and then drop them like a soft drop.
What is my
Yeah. I mean, like, would you call it a lay or a drop?
It's like a thud kind of, but not like they don't hit their heads. That's all that matters.
Okay.
They go boom.
It's like jumping on a mattress.
Yeah. Sure. But the floor is the mattress.
Yeah.
Your head is the bottom.
Look at the floor. I'm gonna say, I mean, I guess not like in reference to that, but the kid's against the wall. I've only backed up a few feet, like 3 feet maybe. How far over is Stein? Just 20 feet across the room.
Yeah, Stein right now is looking up, and you can hear like some soft groans coming from him.
Can I like half turn, so I'm still like kind of by the kid, but look towards Stein, and just like, and kind of trying to keep it quiet for this kid, of course. But Stein, are you okay? It's still like giggle a little bit.
I feel like I got hit by a carriage. What's on the thing?
I know you're gonna say like, a bowl or something.
That is basically what happened. Basically, you helped so much. Thank you, Stein.
You're welcome. That's my adventure for the day.
Sit down and take some rest. Don't get up too fast, okay?
Yeah. You just see him kind of fold over to the side, just kind of head on the ground looking out, and just trying to like take a small nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna, instead of half turn, I'm gonna turn back to the kid. Still 3 feet away-ish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go tie up the guy that's conscious.
What?
I'm gonna go tie up the guy that's conscious.
The kid?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I know, right? So you watch as you turn to Stein and you come back and you see Cor. Oh my god.
Whoa! Keep it narrow. Like, at least I haven't called you Asper. Just Quintus.
That is loud. Narrow. That's your band.
No more ever again.
A gator comes in, bites you for 2 damage, and you're gone.
D100 right now.
But you see Narrow walk past you and start to.
What just happened? What just happened?
Start to tie up the kid.
He walks past you and Jumanji.
Just like jungle behind. It was like a JoJo walk, and like the whole I had like a stand that's the jungle behind me.
But you start to tie up the kid, and the kid doesn't fight it.
I put a gag around him too.
The kid you just were
Trying to my kid.
Yes,
We're
yes.
trying to. No, I'm stopping that. As you start walking over, I'm gonna like go up to you and like kind of push you away. Like not like hard or anything, but kind of like gently, just like no, don't like.
They're criminals. 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 You get more than cuffs. Wow. Sure, it's your guy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, why? I'm not even like.
You look hurt.
I mean, minor. Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Like I look like I have a bruise on my face. That's it.
Okay.
Like I look like I got punched.
I'm gonna like reach up and kind of just run through his face and go, "You're okay, right?"
Yeah. Why are you touching me?
Sorry. It keeps moving. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't know. Just be gentle with the other ones, okay? You're not a monster anymore, right? No. Okay.
Once I start tying them up, I like defang. You know?
No, I don't. But yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's not like I have fur on me.
after I've kind of done that, like told him that quietly, like touched his cheek a little bit. He was like, "Why are you touching me?" Blah blah blah. Right? And then I'm gonna turn facing the kid again, but I won't say anything. He's still.
It's getting worse.
Yeah,
Fix me. The kid? You going back to the kid?
well, I'm gonna look back at the kid. I'm still staying 3 feet.
At this point, the kid is starting to silently sob.
Well,
I mean, at this point, I guess you
you're
should.
calm still, I think, right?
How long does calm last?
But like,
Well, I guess in combat it's just concentration, which I imagine your blessings were off, but
Well, you just I don't know what you probably as he's going to drop the kid and about ready to go up, you probably are next to Stein right now. So.
Since he pushed me
I was
away.
just like audibly snicker so that like kid could hear me. But like it's not gonna be like, I killed your friend. It's just gonna be like, yeah.
I just love how people who watch this are just gonna see the camera move.
oh yeah, that's crazy, dude.
We
There
need
was a
to.
second where I was like talking to someone and I moved the camera and I didn't even realize it's like facing at the ground. Like right there would be perfect, but I can't keep holding it there.
Go.
Maybe put it aside. That's okay. Wait, is okay?
Well, we gotta find a big spot for it.
Yep. Anyway.
The kid doesn't really react. The kid kind of, looks up for a second and then goes back to a silent weep. He Stein's to your left and whatever. Again, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, I'm gonna go search the room.
Search the room.
I think I found your letter. It was next to my ring. I just put it in your couch. I didn't open it, so I don't know if you got the yours, but it was a letter.
And you see him kind of look up and then quickly check his pockets and find. He's like, thank you. And he puts it right back into it, just like a quick up and down. As he goes, thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. It's very important to me. Thank you. What's next?
I'm going to talk about you can either stay here or I can help you out and there.
I need a minute, so just give me a second and I'll join you shortly.
Where did you go after?
You
You were
went to go
searching
search.
around, right?
And then probably by this point, I'm probably looking around and I'm like, Stein? When did you get hurt? Are you okay? I don't want to walk over him after I finish, but can I roll for what I already searched?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
NordVPN is searching and destroying our room right now. Oh my gosh.
What?
They do the opposite. They
They're
protect.
SWAT team? No, it's SWAT.
Watch out. We've done some illegal
SWAT.
SWAT VPN.
You find, scavenging the barrels and the crates on the far end. They're just filled with an assortment of miscellaneous objects, tools, some clothing, and it's just a bunch of different items that they probably, you can assume at this point, they procured by either stealing or taking or whatever they can to take this from the citizens of the town, and they just stockpiled it all in this room. Because there's a bunch of different clothing from tall people to short people, kids to there's some carpenter tools, some mason tools, some chef's tools, herbs, and all that. So
Does anything look useful?
it depends on what you call useful. Because like I said, it's a lot of miscellaneous
Is there any
items.
like medallions or like the cooking tools too?
There's no medallions. There's no. Oddly enough, there's no. The trinkets that are there are more like painted, either actual paintings or wooden toys and objects that have been painted. There's no real ring medallion or anything. But the cooking tools are you can see like there's like a whisk, there's like a sharp thin knife. You can also see that there's a very small pot, almost like it's used for more of a coffee type of or juice instead of something big, maybe a small stew. But those are the extent of the good cooking tools that are probably usable.
Do they look as good as what I have already, or?
They look about a little worse than yours, but you've never really seen this small of a pot before, so it might be, yeah. But the two other, the whisk and the knife you have.
Is it like a coffee pot?
Yeah, just like a small pot, big enough for like a small stew for one or two people. But as you do come over to Stein and you say, are you alright? He goes, you see him now, he's kind of leaned up against the side, you see a small book that he brings out, and you see him jotting down some stuff as he goes, I'm alright. Nothing venturing for me for the day.
I'm probably taking me and like grab him by the shoulder. I'm like, I'm sorry, I thought you could handle those guys.
I had some, with you I had some courage for once to do that. Never really, I usually flee more than fight, but I don't know, something about you in that moment pushed me so.
Glad to hear that. And I only really left because I heard somebody behind us and I didn't want him to shoot you.
Well, thank you for watching my back.
You're welcome.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know, I guess we have to find out how to locate the actual Stone Seekers. Do I know that? I don't know that because I wasn't even in the fight, was I?
Nope.
So did he?
Then I say I don't know.
So did you make your way over to me or to him, who eventually made his way to back to Stein? Alright, so you walk over to me. I'm like 5 feet away from this kid who's crying on the ground right now.
Are you okay, Laura?
And she's just gonna kind of look at you for a second, like hesitate and turn her head.
I'm actually just staring at the
Did you get like stabbed or anything? I don't remember.
You got crossbow bolt.
Come to the areas.
He's got a couple crossbow bolts when he was in the map.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of like look around and be like, "You're going to be okay, okay?" And I'm gonna put my hand up like against, just like maybe the middle of his chest. And you get. You get. I can't count. 8 temporary. And then yeah, I mean, you're going to be okay.
Do I feel better or is it just that you just said that?
Yeah, you feel a little bit better, I guess. There's definitely like at least a tingle or a buzz that happened with my hand. Sure.
You kind of see like tears in his eyes. Now, he's not like sobbing, but
Yeah.
this is definitely like he didn't like sneeze and he's now like eye watering.
Lost.
But he probably seems like bipolar though.
You're mad, you want anal, then
Then you're crying.
Then I'm gonna kill someone.
then you're calm.
Yeah, I'm calm down, crying.
Then you're horny.
Yeah, dude, a roller coaster of emotions.
It's a mixed bag. Different marbles. After that, I'm just going to make out.
Did you get your stuff back?
Yeah, I got it.
And the ring?
Yep, and I gave sign his letter.
Is he wearing her?
Yeah.
Sorry, I noticed that.
Middle finger, left finger.
It's not up to me.
I mean, my hands are covered by my cloaks, but if I go to scratch my head and the cloak falls down. So if like you're looking for it, I'm sure he'd go up and like scratch his head.
You're not like trying to hide it.
No, it's just his cloak is just like.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like a attempted to hide it all the time.
No. But like, if you're like just like glancing and like you see him like scratch his head, it's gonna fall down like a little bit, and you will see it.
Okay. Alright.
So I can, if you.
Well, you know, you don't have to metagame, but like, I can really know if I see it. But no, that's fine.
Take my hand.
That's fine. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll see through his clothes.
Unless you're actually trying to hide it, then it's just gonna naturally somehow.
Well, yeah, eventually I'll see
If she's looking for it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hide it.
Yeah. That's all I need. What are you doing? Sorry. He's like, fuck. Anyway,
At 19 and 15.
It's annoying. I'm sorry. What? No, that.
Kidding.
Did Nero get his stuff back?
I don't know. I really dropped the thing.
Oh shit, I left my hammer on the floor.
Well, you're right next to it.
True. Take the net off of it.
Is everybody else okay?
I was trying to sign. He seemed alright.
That is good. That is very good.
What happened to this kid?
He got really hurt, but I saved him. But he's just mourning over his friend. I think he meant a lot to him.
And he's gonna look over and kind of like take a deep breath, like you know, if you're crying out,
Yeah.
You guys, was that for me?
The loss?
Lord again. SWAT team.
What's that from me?
Not was that for me? Did I do that? Like,
Did I do that?
both are terrible.
No. I think I know what you mean.
Did I do that? Like, did you hurt them? Is that what
No,
you're
he's
saying?
gonna kill him.
Decon? Yeah, he passed. But it is okay.
He's just like now looking away.
It's going to be okay, boy?
He just walks away.
Back to the conversation between Nero and Stein. You asked,
I don't remember.
because we were talking about what happens next, and then we
I
got.
said I don't know. I don't know. If you have any ideas?
If it were up to me, it would tell them about this place, the citizens at least, and those who have lost stuff can come here and get them back, but with precautions. As I don't know if you saw, there were some gators out there.
You'll clear them out?
I don't think we can kill that many gators, but if it was up to me, I would go to Hambal and try to right these evils and wrongdoings that are happening to these people. That's what I would do, but
There's probably more stone seekers there.
probably, but I can't let the people in my life who have influenced me be hurt. So, but I am more of a you and the rest of you guys' aid, so if you choose otherwise, that's fine by me.
We'll have to bring it up with them. I think I would forward it though.
Bless you.
Do you need anything?
I'm all good. Just need some time.
I'm gonna go finish tying up those other kids.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
Before Vor walks away, or I guess Vor like turns around. And
Yeah.
I'm going to say, hey Vor.
He'll stop.
But you don't turn them.
No, he'll stop and kind of. He's not like. He's like.
I have something for you.
What's it?
And I'm going to kind of come up closer to him. And I guess if you're looking, you notice I have 2 rings on both of my hands. I'm going to take one off.
And say, here is another ring, just in case you lose yours. And it can sometimes protect you in battle. Okay?
Looks very taken aback. Like surprised. What are you attacks?
Like, sometimes it'll just help you out, okay?
Like sometimes it'll give you +2 AC. Nah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
What's I think a really description?
It's a like light bluish silver ring. With like some kind of intricate carvings around it. But on one section, on like the front and back of the ring, right, there is it's an obviously engraved symbol. There is an arrow pointing up, and there's 2 bows on either side of the arrow. It's canon now.
Elos?
No. Anyway, yeah.
This is something I need to know.
I'll tell you later.
He finds on his.
Just in case you lose your other one again.
And he lifts up his right arm. So you don't see any ring hands, right? Or big hands. And then I'm going to open here for the right. So.
That is, I just got a wedding ring hat.
That's creepy as frick.
That's crazy.
Did you propose to him?
What are you doing? Get this out of here. The cat bites you for 1,000 damage.
Even though Sonny proposed to Vor, she just doesn't know
That's
it.
basically what
Now you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Get out of here. It's not even normal. It's Snapchat. How dare you?
I was gonna text you.
We went down to that level. Anyway, so as I guess.
Apologize to the adventurers who are listening to this tale.
I love you.
Anyway, yeah.
Just in case you lose your other one again.
But he doesn't do that.
Yeah. She'll kind of smile and then turn back towards the kid. And I turn towards the kid. And we start talking.
Let's point
And
there.
he's like,
I got these 2 kids tied up. They're together. Their handcuffs interlocked. They're just stuck there, unconscious, laying on the floor. Can't move at all. Even their feet are tied together.
I lied. Not bluish silver. It's bluish platinum.
Ooh, okay. Bluish.
Platinum is expensive.
Light blue silver fish ring.
Light blue
Fish.
silver fish. Light blue platinum. My bad.
Oh, yeah. But
Goldie Roger.
So the kid kind of look up. So what's gonna happen?
We're going to figure that out.
You're gonna get tied up.
Did you actually say that?
Yeah.
Is he loud enough so we can hear? We're not going to get tied up. We're going to figure this out.
We're gonna turn you in.
I'm gonna turn. Frick, I'm at a level 2 spell slots. I'm gonna turn to narrow and just say, shh. What? What? I'm gonna turn back to the kid and come closer to him to a point where he's not gonna hear me.
And say, we're going to figure this out together, okay?
I'm just shaking my head.
This is the kid.
I'm gonna try to like put myself
Set rope.
in a spot. I'm gonna try to put myself in a spot between Narrow and this kid, like so he can't see Narrow.
I have rope wrapped around my wrist and I'm like,
Oh my god.
Oh, the kid does get his hands out like he wants to be tied.
I'm blocking his view from Narrow.
I'm like leaning over.
This is the kid, as the kid goes. I've had to be tied up. My brother's not.
You don't want to go warn any other of your friends to maybe not do what they're doing?
Just a kid. Got no home. Got nothing. It's the only family I had.
You're bad.
You guys are awful. You guys are awful.
They're gonna have a home.
You guys are so
That was a good moment.
That was. And I just fall. You guys are the worst. I was probably a bad idea to put the.
It was a terrible idea.
yeah. I wanted to hear just to yell.
No, this you can't hear this at this point.
I'm not gonna say that.
So
I
as
just got like. I was just waving.
I'm gonna reach in my pouch and pull out like 5 gold.
My scythe. I'm like.
And I'm gonna kind of bring it to him.
And say, hey, I know a place where you can have a home. There are 2 really nice people who would really take care of you. Okay? Their names are Mr. and Mrs. Fina. They're really nice people, okay? And you could go live with them. And they have really yummy food, and they used to run a tavern, so they can do lots for you.
And I'm kind of like gonna hold him, hand out the gold to him.
With all due respect, ma'am. I don't think that would help.
What's that gonna do?
But
I'm gonna walk over.
but at least it's a home.
You talking about his sentence yet?
I'm gonna turn to Narrow and in a less playful way, but not a harmful way, shove him away.
Just kidding, dude. Can't you like bring him to a church or something?
What'd you say?
But at least it's a home. One with people who will really care about
Don't
you.
you go to church? I'd say that to you.
Shut
Come on, invite him to your friggin' cult. Sorry.
Man. Darren was just destroying me.
There was a good guy.
He wants justice.
He's been second. The kid goes. place where you go is without him. There is no home. There's no meaning.
Apologize.
Look, been with him for a long time, and I don't know where else to go.
These people will take care of you, I promise. And things will get better one day.
Oh my god.
Like, oh my goodness.
What are you laughing at?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
This is a serious moment gone wrong.
Exactly.
I used to have me play this last time.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Get used to it.
They are really nice people. And one day, it will get better. It really will, I promise. You have so much more to go. And in the right place with the right people.
Look. I've been around to these people. I know it. And all I want to do is get out. Get away from them. Be free for once. Can't.
Why not?
Oh my. Close your eyes.
When you join the Stone Secrets, they learn everything about you. And people have gone missing when they try to leave. I'm scared. I can't leave.
I'm just gonna leave.
We can try to distract them for you. Maybe you can get out. Or maybe you can stay with these people, or they will hide you.
Once they find out that we failed to keep order, we failed to keep this town
Then that
a
will be
place
on
of
us.
death, we're gone.
That will be on us, not you.
I appreciate you trying to help with what we do, but
We can say you didn't make it.
that's not like that. We don't. The problem is no one knows where these people go when they disappear. No one knows. They just, one minute they're here, the next minute they're gone. And there's been stories and rumors flooding about that. They can hear screaming underground. Everyone who's disappeared is down there, but when they go down there, no one's there. Nothing's there.
We are going to stop that, okay? We're going to put an end to it, I promise.
I wish I could believe you, but I'm not sure I have much faith left in anyone. You see him just head down, go back into a small wall.
Did they ever take my gold?
Nope.
I'm kind of crying too. After overhearing that whole sentimental thing, I'm just like, oh my gosh.
I'm gonna pull out a little piece of paper. Actually, I'm gonna pull out an envelope. I'm gonna put the 5 gold.
No, we've been crying. No. I'm not trying to make fun of him.
I'm gonna put the 5 gold in the envelope, and with a quill and a little piece of paper, I'm gonna kind of basically give directions to Mr. and Mr. Phenon.
Okay.
And I'm going to kind of slide the envelope over, just not like nudge him with it, but like not nudge him with my body or anything, but slide the note over where it's kind of like been pinned underneath him, sort of.
He doesn't.
And just say,
This is just in case, okay? To a better life.
and at that, I'm gonna get at them.
And at that point, you see Stein get up to close the book he has.
Close what?
Close the book he's been writing in, and he starts to, as you get up, he starts to make his way out. What are you two idiotic people doing?
Oh my goodness, yeah. What's happening?
After this, I'm gonna ask a recap of what that kid just said. So.
There was lore. There was lore important stuff in there too. It wasn't just sentimental.
Yeah, I heard most of it.
Nah. I'm gonna re-listen. So he wasn't sitting in the back during all this. Like, he walked out after somebody gave him the engagement ring and sat like against the back against the wall, but outside.
Okay.
What did you do?
Were you? Because you were next to Sonny.
After I shoved you.
After you shoved me, I walked away. And I went to the kids that are on the thing in the middle. And I waited for Stein.
Him?
I know.
I waited for Stein.
That's when you bumped the table.
And then wanted him to like help me out and bring them to like the carriage.
I think, okay. As you start, and this is mid-conversation with you.
They're all jacked, by the way, too. Like, we don't talk.
Mid-conversation with you, you see him look over, and to you, or at least, he goes, leave him, please.
The little kid?
Yeah.
Or the little kid told me to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can gauge that he's the oldest out of everyone. And he's about 14, maybe 15.
Yeah, I have them as 14 or something.
But there is a 25-year-old, so. But
Yeah, one of them was 12, one of them was the other kid. 25 girls outside, maybe, I don't remember.
No, they kind of around.
25 girls dead. After the conversation, walking over and while he's trying to gather them.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell me.
What's Stein doing? Has he gotten up yet?
Stein has gotten up, and when you asked for help, he was making his way to help.
I'm going to come over to them. And say, are you guys ready to go?
I mean, yeah, after we take these kids, I guess.
I don't think we will be taking them.
We're not bringing in the guards? Do we have guards here? I don't remember. There was thieves, right?
The guards that were here were the corrupted guards. The guards, if we bring them to the guards will kill them.
Then we bring them to Hamble, right? Or are they still corrupted?
Hamble will kill
Is there another town near
them.
I don't know. I look at my watch. Like there's a map there.
They are just kids. They are going to do the right thing. I know it.
They didn't do it earlier.
They were kind of sort of being forced.
How do you know that?
By talking.
Did you insight check them? No.
Basically.
Did you actually?
I just know.
Yeah.
They're going to do the right thing.
I mean, if you say so.
You have your stuff back, and Vor has his stuff back. And we are good now.
Everybody else doesn't have their stuff back.
And at this point, Stein is making his way out. As soon as you say, don't leave the kids, he's making his way out.
Then maybe let's take the stuff, and we can give it back to the people.
How are we gonna do that?
Well, instead of taking
Can we fit the carriage on here? Stein, can
What
we
the
fit,
frick?
like, onto the bridge, I mean.
It's very narrow.
Stein just whips back. It's like, we had to go single file, so if I could be of assistance for a quick second, I think we should leave it and at least inform those at the town, at least to come back here and get some stuff if they have lost things. I think we cannot carry everything out of the carriage.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
You see him just walk out.
Are we leaving?
Is there anything noticeably in this tavern that like would be someone's, or tavern in this building that would be someone's? Like, is there anything noticeable that's got like the sunken mud sign on it or something from a long time ago? Or
These are just general items and clothing. Maybe they have significance to some, but you can't tell. There's no names, there's no symbols, there's nothing. It's just they took things that were important, maybe, or just it's their daily taking things and they're gonna strip them off later because they were in boxes. Some of them were closed. So
I'm gonna drag them to the wall and then cut them free. Like where the other kid is.
alright. Going with you?
Did I do something wrong?
No. I'm just going with you and helping you cut them.
No, I'm asking you that.
No, it's okay. You had the right idea. It's just that these kids, if they go back to the law, the law will kill them. But they are on a better path now.
And I'm gonna turn to the kids and say,
only the one kid's conscious.
oh yeah, I'm gonna turn to the one kid.
If I like slap them.
No,
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna turn to the one kid and just go,
There will be people coming here soon for their stuff. So just make sure you make your way maybe to Mr. and Mr. Finance or maybe somewhere else. But just make sure you make your way soon, okay?
Thanks.
Probably be best if you said we Sunday.
Who are you guys?
That question. Are we group? There's 4 of us currently.
The bipolar people.
I know you're like a mix of emotions, bro.
For now, just say Sunny sent you, okay?
The lost
They
ones.
know me. They know me by name.
considering the other two, I don't even know if they, well, they know Stein, but.
At least they're potty.
Tell them that Sunny sent you.
And you see him nod and go back to your ball.
And I'm going to kind of start getting up and moving, not like making you move with me, but social cues, like, let's go.
I don't pick up.
Well, I start walking away.
I'm just like staring at them, I guess.
Kind of eyeing you a little bit just to see what you do to them, but I'm.
Is there anything you guys need?
The kid just shakes his head.
I can leave you guys like some rations. You need anything?
Just, well, okay. Thank you.
Okay. I leave.
Okay, at this point, you guys see in front of you.
And I catch up to him.
Oh, there's a door.
There's no door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step over.
Welcome. There's a door right here.
While they're doing that, Stein comes out and he kind of leans up against the door frame and is like, "You wanna go walk?"
Where to?
To the carriage. Oh my god, I lost his voice.
Man, you turned into a sexy man. You wanna go on a walk with me?
Yeah, sure. He like reaches his hand out to get help. Does he get help?
He's gonna try.
Wait, I forgot.
He's gonna try. By the grace of some god above.
It's like 400 pounds
he doesn't fully pull you, but he does lift you off the ground with the sword as well. But you can see him; he is struggling. He can't get you fully up, but he can get you started, and that slight momentum can get you up.
Yeah. All right.
But it's to you,
And
it's
then I think he like
impressive.
pulls you up and he's like sliding forward.
Because you roll a question.
A natural 20.
Okay, I was gonna say. I didn't think about
What
it.
did his
400 pounds.
thing need to be a 20?
I mean, anything else I probably would have just grabbed Thal, but at least the natural 20 is giving him some recognition
Grace
of
of God.
strength.
I catch up to this guy, and I'm like, Earl, my bad, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss him again. I keep doing that. I'm a guy, Tim's a guy, Sonny's a girl. Are you though? No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
We have to check tonight.
Yeah,
Deal.
what you experience.
Okay, what do you...
Yeah.
Okay, get back on track.
Okay, I catch up to you, I'm like, and you're like, and I'm like, I go, did I do well? Like putting that pressure? You said the heart, right? You could have went a little bit higher, but that was pretty good. I was up higher before, but I took you literally.
It was pretty good, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
I think you saved it.
Actually, like, I should be doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna shrug his stuff.
I'm just like smiling a little bit and walking with her, behind her, because, you know.
Yeah.
It's been.
Or Stein and Quintus.
They're in front of you. They're probably 20 feet in front of you.
They are on the bridge.
Yeah, they're on the bridge. Vor probably went first and then Stein. But you two can conversate if you would like.
I'm just kind of silent unless you break. Yeah.
First Stein, you probably would. Here you go. So, what do you feel about this?
Fight.
This whole thing in general.
Couldn't avoid it easily.
I agree, but
I don't even know why they took our shot in the first place.
neither do I. And that's something I wish I could understand. But
Now we're down. Your leader, your a lot of other comrades. And we didn't interview them or anything.
yeah, I'm messing with that myself. If we did the right thing or not.
Yeah, I get that. Seeing that boy, this Simon, was tough.
Just wait. One day when you're older, you'll understand. It's never nice to see a kid cry.
I didn't even know that other guy died.
The guy that I...
Now has no clue.
Oh, sorry. He's just gonna look mad, kind of.
I just realized that.
But I feel like if we can make a change, it would be doing something against the people who are leading them.
Yeah, so that's what we need to stop. People that are manipulated on thinking that they're doing the right thing. Couple of masters.
What? I agree, but I think for right now we should head back.
Give it that.
And at this point, you guys get on the other side, moving towards the carriage. You want to conversate, if you just want to get to the carriage.
Man, do I leave it with that or nah?
Well, you guys also have the chance to talk as a group
Yeah.
on the carriage ride back.
Before then, hey, Narrow.
Yeah.
You kind of, sort of, maybe did that thing again.
Which thing?
Where like, you know, you do that thing.
What thing?
It's okay, I know.
No, like actually, one thing.
You know, you
I
get.
mean, I didn't pull any arrows out of anybody's chest.
You get the ears and the fur and the long fingernails, and then you go back to normal.
instead of.
Yeah.
He just gets kind of quiet. He doesn't really know what to say.
It doesn't hurt when that happens, does it?
No. Not for me.
Can you still?
I want to kind of like pick up what you're. If you're like kind of upset at micro movements. Can I do that?
Micro
movements? Micro. Yeah, your mannerisms. That's no, I know your face.
I was like micro movements. Hello, we're on video.
Okay.
You're talking about micro movements.
What? So you're trying to understand like what my emotion is?
Yeah, if you're like upset or like judgy about it. Would it be insight or something?
Yeah.
14. That's a straight 14.
She doesn't look mad or anything. She just looks like she's one NordVPN.
Yeah.
She's
Continue.
She's wondering. It seems just like she's genuinely like asking, but I think it's obvious she doesn't want to like push or anything. But like hints of like kind of mad at you or upset with you, nothing.
Okay. He's still kind of the same. He's not really trying to tell anything, but
Yeah.
he seems kind of nervous.
That's copyrighted.
What?
I just sung Eminem.
Can you still think when that happens?
What do you mean, like?
Like, are you in control, or is it something else?
I mean, kinda. It depends.
Okay. You don't have to tell me anything. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Good job today, Nero.
You too, and I don't want to cause you're in front of me, aren't you? I can't touch you.
Somewhat. I'm like trying. I'm small enough. I could honestly kind of probably.
What were you trying to do? A butt smack?
No, I was gonna do like a shoulder smack, and then I realized
Honestly,
if I did that, it'd be a butt smack.
Honestly, I'm small enough that I can kind of walk next to you. It's not walking next to you, but like if you're here, I can be like here. So it's we're kind of talking to each other like that. I'm not directly next to, but
Isn't it like a single person?
I'm very small. I'm 5 feet. Like
It would still be because it's only 4 foot.
4 foot. But I mean,
I take
4
up
foot
like
wide.
most of
Yeah.
that.
Well, 4 foot wide is two. That's a 2-person. Think about it. No, wide. I'm not 4 foot wide.
I mean, if you want to take that chance, you can.
I mean, like, yeah, I guess walking in the middle. But no. By like here, stand up real quick. Demonstration.
Those crocs look hungry, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's like
They
you guys
do.
both trying to walk through the doorway.
Well, also for the
Because
doorway's
you-
not 4 feet. The doorway's probably
It's
2.5.
6 feet.
4 feet. 4 feet's my leg length. So, I mean that's
me standing up,
almost
guys.
equal, but it's not. So, but instead of I'm not next to him, but I'm also not like I'm also not like this. Because I'm making sure. I'm not like this. I'm probably like this.
Okay, that would work.
But I'm.
because- You can't go side by side.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going necessarily side by
Close to me.
side.
I feel like I'm
It's just a little. Well, if you're gonna back up, then sure. But I'm not like. Maybe I'm not that close. But
Let me roll to see if you fall.
close enough where I'm not like walking. Close enough.
Guys.
I'm not walking backwards to be able to
Does a
talk
6
to you.
save me?
No.
And I'm also not walking like this with my head like a 360 turns to you. You know, my head. I'm like, I don't have to strain my neck to talk to you. I mean, so.
So I wouldn't hit your butt if I go to.
But no, you could nudge my shoulder just by doing that.
And this time you guys.
This is you have to roll to stay on down.
He's too strong.
At this point, you guys get to the carriage and start to climb aboard as Roy and Stein are currently getting ready.
Getting at it.
His
I have a quick question. Why do you say you're going for his ass?
carriage starts to move. But you can have this conversation.
Oh, I was just messing with him, you know. Too cocky.
Like you were gonna grab it?
Oh, I was just like messing with him.
That's all I heard from when I ran through the door. He is a big funny guy.
Yeah, well, he got what he had caused to him.
Is that guy okay? I didn't see him around.
Do we make eye contact?
So it was like, yeah, he got what he had coming to him.
What do you have coming to him?
Sex.
I want to just take a moment. This guy's dead. And you cried.
What? As Melon?
Right?
Yes. Well,
Was that character?
Oh, wait. Are you out here?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What was this?
I said,
this guy's dead.
Yeah.
They missed this whole.
I know, right? This guy's dead. He didn't cry about him. He cried 2 other times. Well, teared up 2 times about something else, but
okay.
not
So we just
necessarily
got sex.
And then that kid scene happened, and then you guys were gone.
Yeah.
We were dying.
It actually happened right before the kids did. But yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
Sorry, I was dying.
Awful human beings.
Right?
Want to know what I wrote in my notebook?
What did you write?
It was a joke. I would never say it, but I said something like, because the orphan said, "I have no home," and I said, or he doesn't have anywhere to go, and I said, "Go to hell."
Oh
That was a complete joke.
no!
That's why you.
Oh, you guys are despicable.
I read it and I was like, okay, this is real. Oh, guys, son died.
That's bad.
It was so funny.
It popped in my head once you said that, and I started dying, and then I wrote it down.
You just. You guys are gonna look back at that. Hey, I have no idea that anything happened.
That's so bad.
So much lore was just
I
dropped.
don't understand. Re-listen to 4 hours, 5 minutes.
Can you text me that later?
Oh my god.
Make sure we
Any more conversation before we get to the town?
Where are we headed? Wait.
Yeah, what are we doing?
We headed back to where?
What time is it?
Should we just camp out?
Hey, right now, so you guys got there around like 12:30ish. It's about 3:30, 4 o'clock. You guys have been there for like 3 hours.
Where are we headed back?
Something wrong?
Oh, we can't trust that.
But
Yeah, but
What is that?
but they told us to go here, and if we go back, they might come searching for the kids.
Weren't they working together with the Stone Seekers?
yeah, they're powerful.
Then why would we go back if we just got into a tussle with the muscle?
I mean, I paid for a big room for a reason, so I plan on using it.
But they know that you survived. They might. They
I mean,
could.
Why don't we just
They
camp
could
out,
have been
guys?
the ones that took your stuff.
Or we keep going down the road.
Where are you guys headed anyway?
Are we going to Hambo?
You seem like a pretty fun group to travel with. So
Yeah,
you're going to
Because it's on the
Hambo?
way, right?
yeah.
That's where I said I was going. Remember?
Oh, well,
Why
that's.
didn't you say that?
No, I don't remember saying that. That's,
Well,
yeah.
I told you that when. Are you saying that character? Straight
yeah.
up.
No, he said that. It was just
Paul, remember that?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't remember? We talked about it on the way to the small building.
You should.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about it.
Well, it sounds like me and him are headed to Hambo. Where are you going?
Didn't I just say Hambo?
You're going to Hambo too?
I mean, I'm on the carriage.
Stein, if you're going to Hambo, this is going to be a really funny trip. Are you going to Hambo?
I go where you guys wanted me to go.
Oh my goodness, we're all going to Hambo now.
But I don't want to go to Hambo. Okay, I'm sorry.
And
He says that out loud. I'm not like out of
Hambo, what the
have
hell?
I been there before?
No.
Alright.
We're good. I'm fine on that.
I was gonna be like, yeah, I have another Jessica waiting for me there, but I've never been there. So. He doesn't.
Sorry, I'm thinking of something.
Okay. Have you ever been to a place so big? A place, not a person or a thing.
I just see him go.
I know.
That was natural 20 perception right there. Duh.
Oh, yeah.
I know your character more than you do.
Oh, I know this would be one of the first times, I guess. Maybe.
This is going to be, well, sample like a big city. My city's big.
Where is it?
Comparing it to
I literally told you.
you've been in it, right? Nymph. You
Nymph on the way to.
Nymph would you probably have to pass through Nymph.
Yeah, sure.
But you're probably there. Compared to Nymph, it's not as big as Nymph.
No.
Not even close to Nymph.
Oh, okay.
But compared to your city being a little bit smaller than Nymph, it's smaller than that too. You would probably know prior that the population is only maybe a couple 10,000 or something. It's nothing huge.
A couple 10,000. It's not that much. You know, the
Well,
city we live in right now is only literally 2 10,000s.
Well, to put it in perspective,
City I live in.
Nymph has around, I think, 267,000 as a population, and that's the biggest city. And that, I think I might have that number skewed. It might be even larger.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Is it bigger than Varian?
Ziggy is it?
Yeah, way bigger.
I
Like,
know about Ziggy, but you guys don't.
yeah, this city is considered small
No, it might.
to those who are in other bigger cities.
Yeah, okay.
But to town, this is a big city to small towns.
It is a pretty big city. It's not the biggest, but it's pretty
It's like 3
big.
towns put together.
But it's pretty big.
I mean, if they get festivals like my festivals.
I wonder if they have festivals. That'd be so cool if we've got to visit your town too.
We gotta turn around.
Well, we'll go back sometime later. So where are we headed for the night, though?
I mean, it's not that late right now.
Well, no.
I mean, we can go do something, but should we just get on the road for Hambo then?
We could.
Or should we go
And then we
somewhere?
could camp out tonight. I have camping stuff on me.
I do too.
That's
I just
gonna
got
be
myself
so
back.
fun. I haven't been camping with like real people in like so many weeks.
I wanted to turn those kids into found.
That is a good idea. Is it too late to turn around?
I mean, I already let them free, so.
There wouldn't be any bounty.
Wait.
Why don't we not do that?
Why don't we report them? And then have them put a bounty, and then we can turn them in.
I don't know if these guys know like how the law system works.
I have no
They
freaking clue.
were the guards
Oh, that's right, they're hired by the city.
to protect.
I don't know, it's like he's dying.
They were protection.
Mm-hmm.
Then where?
That means there
doing
would
it.
I
be
need a wood, Paul.
I need a wood.
Oh boy,
Uh-oh.
these got serious.
why the potato? You almost hit the mic.
I'll shave it.
Conversation
So-
character?
What church did you say you're from?
Church. I'm not from a church. This is information that the other two definitely could want to hear, but they're not going to hear it.
I mean, they could if they listen.
They could if they listen. They better listen.
True. Yeah?
Yeah.
Nero.
I took it out of one of the barrels.
Is
Is that considered stealing?
He's
If it's already stolen?
no.
Or is it borrowing?
Like if you're
I've never
stealing,
stolen before.
if you're stealing from someone who already stole it, then it's not stealing.
Okay. Yeah, because I've never stolen ours before, so I don't really know.
It was.
You can steal from people who
I
already
took
stole.
I took a pot too.
They could have just like married.
They could.
That doesn't.
It seemed useful.
Yeah.
I could cook you some coffee.
All that was like side conversation. Anyway, what did we? It's in the story now.
Yeah.
You
I
pulled
found
it
it
in
in
a
a
barrel with the pot.
that.
Yes, it is.
So we heading back to this is not side. This is
It's not
town.
here.
Heading back to the town. What's happening?
Is that Stein or no?
We're heading
this
to
is Connor
Hambo.
asking.
We just talked about not going back and possibly just hopping on the road.
Yeah, we're going to Hambo.
You have to go through the town.
Well, I mean, not going back to the sunken mine, of course.
Yeah, we're going through it. We're not going to stop.
Well,
Only if we're gonna rest.
unless you guys want to stop at Mr. and Mrs. Phenon's on the way, we could say goodbye to them, and then we could hop on the road for Hambo. I think this was going to be the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, more pie?
Oh, I wonder, they might.
I mean, if you want to go.
Let's give them a call.
You said that the pie was pretty good, so...
It was very good.
Do Mr. and Mr. Phenon? Mr. and Mrs. Phenon's?
Mr. and Mr. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Delve here deep.
So as you guys make your way into the town.
Oh, this is open carriage, isn't it?
Yes.
I am going to pull my
Put us out of
hood
visibility.
like even more, and just kind of like conceal my face a little bit. I'm just trying to like, obviously nobody's gonna see me.
We didn't make it out of there. As far as anybody knows, they took all of our stuff.
Is she depressed?
Hmm?
She's wearing a hood.
Put something up so they don't know it's you.
I really am.
What up?
Except for this. It's like always like this, but I can't.
I'm basically naked. He's got a shirt, bro. And pants.
So as we make it through the town, back to town of Kala. As we enter through the gate once more, and making your way to Mr. and Mrs. Phenon's, which is past the sunken mud just a little bit. As you guys get up to the sunken mud, you guys notice that there's a huge crowd in like the center, and
Of the
like
town?
in front of the sunken mud. And as you guys get closer, you see that Jedimir and Hamill are outside, tied right now. We have a bunch of other bandits tied as well. You see a couple face down with cloths over them, presumably maybe dead. But you got this big congregation of people, citizens, kind of surrounding and putting them in. It's about maybe 30 bandits right here, and maybe like 50 residents, just in this little small area. And then you see Mr. and Mrs. Phenon walk out from the tavern. And as you guys approach, what do you guys do?
Mr. and Mrs. Phenon!
Like they're tied up?
No, they walk out.
Okay, I thought they were with. Okay.
I'm gonna run after them.
It's good to see you guys again.
Can I give her a hug?
Him or her?
Him or her?
Her.
Her?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, speaking him. This is an oof voice. I hate her voice. Sonny, it's good to see you again.
You guys got your tavern back!
Yeah.
I told you we could happen!
We could happen?
Who told you it could happen?
Oh. We took your guys' advice.
Right now, she has the most sunny, haha, get it? She has the most sunny, like, bright smile ever. She's beaming. Oh, sunny.
Ah. Mr. Phenon kind of walks by, and kind of nods at you, but then goes towards the crowd, and you could hear that, like, the bandits, like, especially Jedimir and Hamill, they are saying some awful things that I'm not gonna say on camera to these people. What? Oh God, no.
He'll tell us after.
But what you guys mostly hear is Jedimir go, "Just wait till the boss comes. You guys are done for." And every now and then you get other people saying, "Oh, the boss is coming. You better watch it." So there's a lot of screaming. It's a screaming battle between the residents and the bandits. But Mrs. Phenon goes, "So how did it go for you guys?"
Are there a lot of people around this? Well, like, I mean, like, directly, you got the crowd yelling at each other, we're kind of a little bit distant, so is there, like, people, like, directly listening in on our conversation or not?
Are you looking for it? Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you two doing?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'm behind her.
I'm just observing the scene.
20.
Are we on the cart, like all of us, or is she like off?
She's off now. He just hopped off.
So
and is
follow.
observing. Okay.
23.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. So you look around, and you scan the area. No one's really keying in on you, but you get glances of who are these people with Mr. and Mrs. Phenon, and you get the sense that Mr. and Mrs. Phenon are kind of a staple to this town. Yeah. But you do see, just down like some alleyways and all that, you see people running at other bandits, tackling, trying, like, it's almost like now the bandits are the one on the run. But no one keying in intensely.
And like, how tall is she's my height, right?
She's about your height.
Alright.
I'm gonna say, come in close. I've got something to tell you. So there are going to be some kids coming our way, and they have had a change of hearts. Okay? Can you please shelter them and give them love that they've never had before?
You see a kind of curious look. She goes, yeah, but who, may I ask?
They are just kids without a family. Kids in need, okay?
She kind of nods and gets back up and looks around. Doesn't say a word. But acknowledges it.
I had something else I was saying, but I don't remember.
How did all this start?
Who are you talking to, Mr. Phenon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless he walked away.
No, Mr. Phenon's walking to the middle. People kind of get out of his way.
Yeah, kind of walk next to him.
Okay. And he goes, when you guys left. Oh my god. This is not that god. When you guys left, me and her were thinking, and we got some people involved. And we thought it was time, if you were gonna do something, we would. So we got people involved and we started to take back. And soon enough people joined forces, and we have this group, but we got many others hiding out, running away. Weird thing is, no one's leaving the town. I don't get it. But at least we did something.
These nuts.
I followed Vor. I'm gonna be, yeah, my throat hurts. I'm going to explain that oh boy. What? We, handled that house on the island. All the items that they stole is in there still. So, if you want to, like, announce or let the people know.
I'll let the people know once we get some calmness around here right now. A lot of emotions rampant right now. But I will send the message at least. I'm glad you guys actually did that. I see him look out. Do you want to say anything to Mrs. Phenon?
Yeah, one more thing. I was gonna say the same thing, but because I didn't know he said that, I'll still say it.
Oh, also, one more thing. That house that we went to, you
No.
know where it is, right?
Not exactly.
I just gave her the locations of the house.
The IP address, everything.
It is north of the town.
NordVPN did protect it.
Exactly.
It is north of the town, I think. I don't remember.
Brave did, though.
Here are the
They
directions.
released
Type of this area. But at
the house, you are going to have to give it a bit for a reason, but give it about a day, and then there are lots of things for all the people there. Lots of missing stuff. You know, like blankets and stuff. And give it back to the community.
I'll tell Mr. Phenon about this. What? That's it? Okay.
Just give her one last hug.
She hugs you back. You guys notice, being closer, that most of these bandits, you probably got around 1/3 are 30 and older,
So they're the older guys.
while 2/3 are about 29 and younger. So, yeah.
How many in total are there?
In this small group, maybe about 25, 30. Mr. Phelan continues. So, supposed to go back, kill or anything?
What do you mean?
This was during when you said the.
Like he's referring to
Yes, going back to the hideout.
Like he's asking if anybody's over there?
You said supposed to go back. What?
Yeah, I don't even know what you said.
Supposed to go back. Is there anything to be careful of?
Is there? I didn't hear the
I mean, it's a one-way road bridge. I mean, it's the moat is like filled with gators and stuff. That's all I really say you have to worry about.
Okay.
The road was taken off. The road bridge for that.
Yeah, it's pretty free right now. Anybody can go in.
Let's play the
Some maniac chopped it down with an axe.
chainsaw man.
Did I say chainsaw man?
No, I don't
Oh,
Mr. Phenon continues to go.
like what? It contradicts axe.
So, what do you suppose we do with them?
The bandits?
Yeah.
Me and Mrs. Phenon aren't there, right?
No.
I mean, is there a jail here or?
No, we never had one in the past. Never really needed one.
Maybe we dig a hole for now, and just imprison them for now,
Why not just
or we can turn them into.
carry far away?
The problem is that with the whole idea, I feel like they're just gonna die. I don't want that.
We could turn them into another village.
My thinking is just let them leave.
Are you not worried they'd do something or come back?
Worried every day, but I think right now people have hope.
Well, I don't think that they'll try to do much. Should be outnumber them pretty good.
Yeah, but there's still more out there.
Campbell has a lot, apparently.
And he pulls out his sword and kind of like swings it around and is like, yeah, we can take them. Puts it back.
Mr. Phenon kind of smirk. Look out.
I appreciate it, but I just don't understand. I really don't what's happening.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost. Kidding, I'm not. But character-wise, yes.
What do you mean? What specifically?
Many of these these kids aren't scared of us. They're scared to leave. Like I've told a few of the younger ones that they can go. Let the adults face the judgment, but the kids are adamant and stay.
It's that boss, isn't it? Something's time to live. The rest. They've sacrificed something, obviously.
I don't know, and I wish I did.
Somebody was saying something like that, like they were being used. Maybe they're too scared of like a higher power.
I don't know. If you guys want to talk to him, you can, but I gotta figure something out.
He seems to start to make his way back to you and Mrs. Phenom.
Is that point where we kind of like hugging?
Yeah.
I guess as he makes his way over, I'm going to just run up to Mr. Freeman.
Well, thank you so much, Mr. Finan. I think I'm leaving the town now, maybe. But I promise I'll come back and see you. Okay?
You're always welcome.
I'm gonna give him a hug.
Before you go, just give me a second. I gotta grab something for you.
You see him go into the tavern. What are you two doing?
I'm gonna go back to where Sonny is.
Wait. He'll grab you. I'm gonna go. Should we interrogate them? I've heard like stories of people like interrogate.
The kids?
No, the whole group.
Thank you, Jonathan, for following.
I mean, yeah, just rip a shot and it's long.
Do you know how to? I don't really know.
Professional.
Yeah, we can try something.
We do like that good guard, bad guard deal thing?
Yeah, we can try that.
That'd be cool. Do you want to be the good bad guard? You're kind of bad, right? You're 6'4". You're kind of bad, right?
He's gonna make a class. Stop yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. I'll be the good cop. I mean, yes, good guard.
All right, let's get to it then. Can I roll?
Who's our first victim?
Are there any women?
Yeah.
How many? And then
Rate her from
roll for ratings.
1 to 10.
The most attractive one, I would go up to
Hope they're all 1 and 3.
7 out of 10s, 8 out of 10s, 9.
He's got to roll at least 15 because there's 15 women.
There's a 20 out there.
Yeah.
The highest thing I was a 6.
Damn, they're all ugly.
Okay, well that's higher than Jessica.
What was she?
I got 4 or 5. I think.
That's crazy.
And you.
Yeah, we're not after.
What are you guys doing?
I'm going
You
up
also got Hamill and Jedimir, too.
I don't care
In
about
that
those
group.
guys. They're losers.
I'm going up to the 6.
The 6.
How old?
I have to follow him.
14.
Reminder, you're 16.
You did not do that.
That's 2 years.
You did not do
I'm
that. 17, so that's only 3.
Are you 17?
Yeah. How old does she look?
Never mind, I'm sorry.
14.
You did not do that.
You gotta remember,
So he's gonna walk up.
most of this group is young.
Alright, adults, let's hear it.
He's gonna like see that, oh, that person was attractive. Walk up and then tell. Hey, how old are you?
Immediately. His first response.
14?
We don't need to know that. These bad guys now.
You kind of like look weirdly at you two.
Bro is really trying not to. Wait, she's looking around.
I'm lost.
I'll talk to you in 4 years.
Again, she gives a weird look and then just...
I won't.
Dude, Rob was here. You know what you wanna know?
Just ahead.
Oh, we're not talking about
No,
that.
Yeah.
That's for a new.
What are you two doing? Who are you going after next?
I'm gonna go up to Jadmir and
I'll follow along.
Hamill?
Jadamir and Hamill.
Nice. I think we got some info on that one.
Alright.
Who are you going up to first?
Are they not together?
They are together, but one's in the middle of a screaming fight with the other resident Daryl. Hamill is. Jadamir's just looking.
Can we
Which
hear it
one's
first?
more mean to me. Like, not as friendly.
So you guys talk to Jadamir more. So you guys would think he's more friendly than Hamill was, because Hamill was either working or was just didn't care.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Hamill.
While screaming fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's cuffed, right? Or like tied?
Yeah, they're tied.
I'm gonna sit him down. I'm just like,
What?
He is sitting down.
oh.
They're all in a row.
Who's he screaming at? Another person that's tied up or
Another resident, one of the civilians who is giving them crap. So.
I was gonna say, hey, I need a minute with this.
And you see, yes, sir. You're just towering over him.
Yeah, we need a minute.
You see him back up.
Hey, I'm gonna need a few minutes. Is he against the wall?
No, they're in the middle of
Middle of
I was
town.
gonna lean over him. I was gonna be like, hey, cupcake.
I'm gonna go on a knee.
I'm gonna go, hey, cupcake, and wink.
What's up, Buttercup?
What the fuck do you two want?
No fucks. Just ducks. And I'm on a knee in front of him.
I think I know what you want.
Yeah, we know what you want.
You sly dog, huh? We know what you've been going after.
What is that again? Persuasion check, please.
With disadvantage.
Yes.
What are we persuading?
To answer? 7 plus
0.
7.
The other one. Is it with disadvantage?
Wait, it's a 9.
There are a 3 and a 4, but it's a 9 for me as well.
Can we add them together?
3 plus 5 is
3 plus
8.
6.
Dude, his
You're
insight
right,
was 6
you're
too.
right. 9 and 7.
But I
No,
don't
it's a
know if
9.
we need to persuade. I don't know what we're persuading for.
Persuasion.
Hamill just looks at both of you and goes,
7 was a 9. That's it.
what the fuck do you two want?
I think I know what I want. And he's not gonna say what he wants. He just
Yeah,
said-
we know what you want, and I grab him by the chin, and stroke him a little bit.
And you see him just back up and then spit at you. And you go, back the fuck up.
Can I kind of like smack him, but like not even like a like I don't know how to say this without sounding gay. Like flirtily
Flirtitious?
Like, oh, stop it! Stop it!
Oh
And then he's gonna like go like this, and then he's gonna go like the thing where like you like grab his chin.
Yeah. Or when you do the arm thing.
Yeah. What are you two?
Dude, we're just like molesting him.
As he kind of pulls away and goes,
Daddy likes it when you get like that.
oh,
Yeah!
you better hope I don't come out of these chains.
Oh, I don't need a hope, cause you ain't getting out of those for a while after I'm done with you.
Yeah! That's all I do. I just.
I thought you were going for more.
On moral support! Yeah!
I love that, by the way.
If you got nothing to ask, not even gonna bother.
Oh no, you already bothered, so like it's too late for that. So
Who's your boss?
yeah, we'll go with that. Cause I know you a stone seeker. You're a cold-hard stone seeker, man.
Yeah! His accent came back.
I need a persuasion check from one of you, but with disadvantage.
You're a 6, go for it.
Better you.
2 14s. So
20,
dirty
30, 20.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
You need this. Write it down. Write it down.
Write it down. Get the little show you, buddy. Come on.
He goes,
What's his name? Hamill?
Hamill,
Hamill.
look, I don't know. No one knows. The only one who actually made contact was Deccan. That was it.
That son of a bitch that he didn't know.
I mean, he's still around, right? You just said you had sex with him.
Wait, what? You had sex with Deccan?
Yeah. He said that Long story short, he put me in a net. He thought it was funny. So yeah, I fucked him hard.
That's
That's gonna happen to you too. You little bitch. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you like that?
Yeah!
Yeah! But continue.
I need you to make another persuasion check with this bitch again.
Can I help him out?
Natural 20 or a 15?
Woo!
30, 21. No, but we'll take the natural 20.
That's crazy, dog.
He goes, again, I know nothing. We know nothing. Again, the only one who made contact was Decon, and even him didn't really know much.
If you don't know that, then what do you know?
Yeah!
I like kick dirt on his knees.
Kicks dirt at his knees. Kicks dirt at his knees.
Look. I was just following orders.
Yeah, like a little sheep!
Don't think it lost. No, anyways.
Just following orders. That's all I was doing.
Yeah, where you get those orders from? Some little kids giving you letters that you had to burn?
Yeah!
I don't know what that guy did with the letters, but it came to me, and I had to give it to him.
Nah, he's the little kids gave them to him. So you little kid, cause like, I'm not into that stuff, but I'm into you.
I hate that. That was so
funny. We get back to
It's like they just like are watching us.
I imagine the civilians are just like, yeah!
I mean, some civilians are.
Civilians around are like, yeah, that's what this guy's talking about. Yeah.
You tell him, man.
He wants to do what to him?
Yeah, tell him to
Fuck him up! Tell him to He wants to fuck him up?
At this time, Mr. Phenon comes out. Mrs. Phenon also went back in, so you were left alone for about maybe 30 seconds. While that was happening. But Mr. Phenon comes out, and he brings out the small pouch, walks over to you and goes,
I hope this could be of some help on your journey.
and he drops a bag and is kind of looking through it. It's a bag of gold.
I mean, so can I hear him carrying it over?
Yeah.
Okay. As he's like trying to give it to me, I'm just gonna say, no, you can't give this to me. You've got to use it to start up your business.
I think I have enough to start up the business.
I can't take this, Mr. Phenom.
Please, it's on me. He also brings out a small satchel. He kind of puts it, gives it, like hands it to you, and inside is a bunch of art supplies. And he goes,
This was from Estona. So,
yeah, Estona guess. ESTONIAGES.
Bunch of art supplies?
Yeah.
Who's this stuff?
she started a new painting shop in the recent couple years.
Thank you so much.
Like I said, I hope it can make your journey better.
I'm sorry. That's all.
At this point.
Oh boy, I'm afraid of the ear rape. I don't even know if they could have heard us. Hopefully they could.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I was just hearing about this.
At this point, Mr. Phenon kind of brings you along towards the center, whatever the hell they were talking about.
Sorry.
No,
you're fine, bro.
And Mr. Phenon, in a more
Just messing.
booming voice, he goes,
Today marks a new time for us. A day where we can be free.
Okay, without him seeing, can I like...
I know exactly what
Can I like wave my fingers and cast thaumaturgy to make his voice boom even louder? 3 times louder.
Okay.
It's like ear rape.
Okay.
So it sounds like he's using a speaker. He starts talking, and then suddenly, it just kind of fills
When
the
he says
whole area.
freedom, can I go?
Yeah! America! America! As he continues and goes,
Only does he yell.
No, the earring, man.
however,
We probably already did that so many times, though. His
Yeah,
mics are gonna
clap.
be broken. Anyway, sorry.
We will never be truly free or safe
Yeah.
until they stop taking everything from us.
Yeah.
Here today we sent a message, hopefully to the higher-ups in Hemba, that the people of this town are not going to be forced anymore. On this day, the people of Kalop are freed from the grasp of the bandits.
Yeah!
No more fear of walking the streets. No more fear of sleeping in our homes.
Carmelo's just going crazy right now.
cannot wait
I know.
Like,
I'm just gonna hold on.
10 minutes.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We're at
Yeah!
We're near the end.
No more fear of sleeping in our homes.
I can do that.
Because on this day, these adventurous individuals helped us.
And he kind of like pushes Sunny towards everyone, holding you like a father figure would to
Yeah.
a prized like son or daughter. And goes,
And with that, we are humbly thankful. And on your journeys, we hope that you guys can accomplish great things.
When I start dancing around the animal, I'm gonna go like, yeah, yeah. And like, if it's like really loud and obvious, like he doesn't care. He's just being so cocky to his animal.
I'm just gonna like twerk. I'm kidding.
You know that?
No, I'm gonna match his like.
You know that thing in
Dancing
games where
mode.
it's like Hamill will remember this. That's what just happened. Hamill will remember this.
I'm gonna do a little bit of twerking. I'm
Hamill disapproves.
Like yeah.
so I'm writing something down.
We're
Come
gonna be
back
like,
and buy this later.
he's gonna come back, and we're gonna be like, who are you?
But at this time, you two won't even notice. You're too busy dancing. You would notice, though, that Stein hasn't moved. He's been in the carriage the whole time. And you can see that he's looking, and you see his journal open, and he's writing. But he's not.
She's smiling.
No.
What's his facial expressions?
It's a mixed emotion of frustration, sadness. There's a glint of happiness here and there when Mr. Phenon says freedom and, that the people have come together, community. But he doesn't seem too happy right now. But he continues to write, even still. At the point, Mr. Phenon goes,
Thank you. Thank you, Sonny.
Did you see us?
Yeah.
She's just beaming.
Probably going like.
He'll start going like,
and he
circles.
picks you up.
Oh, at that point, my face is bright red.
He picks you up, puts you on the shoulder.
My hood's still kind of
Yeah, puts you on the shoulder and kind of walks you over to the carriage. Sets you down on the back. He goes,
Good luck, Sunshine.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Freeman. I may give him another really big hug.
hugs you, and then you see him go over to Stein and have a hushed conversation.
No, it's literally helping us. Keep going.
Oh,
Wow.
that not. Unless you want a cozy bedroom ambiance.
That's
We don't
a
condone
new
this.
man.
But they have a hushed conversation before Mr. Phenon finally moves back over to the crowd, and you kind of see him kind of start talking to a couple of the residents, and you can see a couple of them veer off to the side and start like going down the street, and you can see from far away they're starting to pack a carriage or something, but everyone else is just kind of still around focusing, and as you guys, I don't know what you two are doing, but as you guys are still dancing and you're on the carriage and Stein's just there, you see more people bringing more bandits into this circle and kind of throwing them down on the ground, and it's just like people who gather just throwing them, and they're discussing with Mr. Phenon as more of the judge per se on what they should do to cast judgment on these individuals without harsh actions. They want to do this as civilized people would, but what do you two dancing people do?
I'm gonna go like this up to Hamill.
I'm gonna go really close to Hamill first and just like.
I want to push him out of the way for a second and be like, when you get out of here, I mean, if you do, because, you know, you might, maybe, but if you get out of here, you better go straight, you know what I mean? You better go back. And I, like, give him a little nuggie, and I, like, walk away. Can I, like, persuade him to be, like, good?
With disadvantage.
Quadruple disadvantage after all of that.
It's disadvantage at a high
10
DC.
plus 2. I got a 16 on the other one.
He just stares at you, and you're just.
I'm just like.
All this is happening. He goes attacked you, and he's trying to break free just a tad bit, and he just goes, "He's a fucking idiot. Just leave."
At least I'm not chained. And I walk away.
Yeah, we free, man! Woo! And he's still just gonna be humping.
I'm gonna do a little bit of and then walk.
You're staying?
Is he like, how's he sitting?
I mean, he's knees on the ground, arms around the back.
Can I tip him over?
Okay, yeah. You tip him over.
And can I just like sit on top of him, just like, we free, baby! And like,
his brother is gonna be so upset.
Absolutely.
Janimir is just trying not to look at this point.
I thought you were about to say try not to laugh. Okay, can I point at Jerry and say, hey, yeah, baby, you missing me?
Mr. Phenon finally
Is Jessica
comes
there too?
You don't see Jessica. You finally, Mr. Phenon finally comes up, puts a hand on your shoulder, and goes, I think you guys are going to leave.
Like, he just turns bright red, like, instantly. It's, right. It is, like, bolts.
So.
Bro just got caught, like, humping. Like,
in the middle of the street.
Was there a crowd around you?
There was 50 people that watched both of you do that.
a little crazy, you know what I mean?
They watch you try to interrogate, to hump, to sit on someone. They saw it all.
Yeah, they were probably like, yeah, what? Yeah, what? Oh, you tipped him over? Yeah, that's what you... He's sitting on him.
And there was some major conflicting thoughts from these guys.
Yeah, that's right. We're free. He's humping him.
But, as you guys finally get onto the carriage, you guys make your way past everyone, and slowly as you guys make your way, some of the kids in the area, the younger kids who are residents, kind of start running after you and, you know, cheering on you guys as you guys go by. And
Throw out little ball bearings. Sorry, I don't do that.
as you guys throw the ball bearing, a kid goes and just he just falls right back. It's such a pride.
I throw some of my rations out. Give him like a day's worth.
The kid falls over. Take a muffin.
I just deck him with a muffin.
He exceeds his normal health and he just dies.
That's him tripping a kid and then being like, here's some food!
Sleep it off!
But as you guys make your way,
It's like going up and breaking someone's legs and be like, yeah, walk it off!
It's like talking to it. No.
as you guys make your way past everything and moving past the gate back onto the little pass going to the west, you guys find a spot to camp out for the night. If there's any last conversations before tiredness and slumber hits, maybe do it now.
Night watch? Anybody? I'll take the first one if you guys want.
I can night watch.
Okay.
I mean, I
The
love
two of
looking-
us at the same time?
I
or
love looking at the stars.
Do you want to have one person?
He just like.
I feel like it'd be safer for like 2 people at least.
There is only 4 of us. It's okay. Go get some sleep. You did great today. You saved the guy's life.
Which one?
The little kid, remember? You saved his life.
That was you.
No, you helped you cauterized him.
He was dying.
And you saved him.
You
You got to go sleep it off now.
Okay. I'll watch second then.
We'll see.
What do you mean you'll see? Go to bed. Do you know how night watch works?
Yes, I know how night watch works. Go to bed.
Explain it to me.
I watch one shift, you watch another shift. I'll wake you up when you need to watch another shift. Okay,
Wake me up in 2 hours.
okay, I will.
Okay.
Insert checker.
It's a good idea, but
That's
I won't.
metaverse.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to.
Good.
Are we just rusting up? I can start a fire if you guys want.
I know, guy.
That would be
No, I mean like I can do it. I go get like firewood and stuff.
Okay.
No, like. And it like starts. No, I mean like. Yeah, I did. But I'm gonna like get the stick and set it up where it like spins, and it gets that like warmth, and then
Yep.
it just ignites.
Any last minute conversations before bed? No?
I was gonna say something that's fine, but that's it.
If you want to say something, that's fine. Go ahead.
Are you okay? You didn't really seem. I mean, I wasn't there. I'm metagaming. I'm sorry.
About to say.
I just realized.
You
yeah.
specifically said.
I just remembered that I wasn't
I didn't
involved.
see that.
Yeah, the one who saw it was
Never mind. I won't say a word.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing dancing.
Yeah, you guys were dancing up a storm. You were humping, Mel was twerking.
Yeah, in his face.
So no conversations?
I feel like we did pretty well in that interrogation, if I'd say so.
He's slumped out.
Did I do good? I feel like I was a good cop.
Slumped
Or
out.
good.
He's passed out.
Oh, he
He's
slumped
gone.
out.
Yeah.
I didn't.
He got there and just.
Never
No, I'm
mind.
still in the carriage.
Oh, he's in the carriage.
I don't know if you guys like.
He's out. So
I'm not. I started a fire. Never
nobody's gonna
mind.
be able to carry him. It's good. He's out.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to sit in the carriage, but I guess I can't just wake up.
I couldn't carry you out.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
Somebody could try. You take a lot.
Stein can.
Yeah, he's got that God in him.
Yeah, that God saved him for that one.
Maybe he'll wake up at 2 a.m.
Yeah. We'll just build the fire a little closer to the carriage, but far enough it's not gonna do
Mhm.
anything.
Yeah.
And I have my bedroll next to it a little bit. That's it.
As the night comes to everyone, and sweet slumber and rest once again forms, that's where we're going to take a break.
Take a break.
Or end. My bad.
All
Take a
right.
break. This is
Yeah,
a
part
long
round. My goodness.
But,
Multiple things to say. Uno. How much gold did that get?
50.
Oh my gosh! Come on.
I mean, like, if you don't want it.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it. Every gold's a little bit better with my 2 that I have.
Okay.
I had like 26.
Also, guys, good job. Honestly, I mean, yeah, like we had our goofy moments too, but like, good job. Like today felt really good. 1, we completed our first story arc ever. That was a story arc. Did you feel it? We did the thing. We went over the thing. We ended the thing. It happened.
They were too busy dancing.
We did it. We started a thing. We did a thing. We went over the thing.
3 sessions compared to a whole campaign.
That was a mini story arc. We just did it.
Yeah! We level up now. Right?
Probably not.
God, no.
This goofy guy.
Yeah.
No, but honestly, like, that was fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I'm gonna upload this whole thing or turn it into 2 parts because it is long.
You gotta do just one.
It's 5.5 hours, which is crazy, dog.
That's gaming though.
We
You got all the moment I can
actually like.
It's only like
We got that dog in us.
5 hours, 27 minutes. That's 5.5.
Take 20 minutes out. Take another 10 minutes
Can I
for
pet that dog?
intro.
Oh, sure. I mean, 20-minute break. But like, what's going on YouTube is 5.5 hours. That's crazy, dog. But good job, guys. I'm genuinely proud of everybody. That was really fun.
I feel like I'm metagamed. I'm sorry.
No, we're fine. Mello, shut up. That was good.
I'll shut up.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah! No,
Yeah!
you did fine, man. Like, genuinely, that was really fun. Okay.
Kind of scared me when we wanted to have a private talk.
Yeah, I got scared. I was like, oh damn.
Join us next time for the tale of these 3 adventurers. Thank you.